Welcome, welcome, everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? Doing pretty well myself. We're all enjoying your part of the world where you're at right now. We're still waiting on Guru to join. He had an ill-timed phone call with his dad, and he said he was having a little bit of trouble getting him off the phone. So we'll just have to pass the time until Guru is available. We did a little bit of discussion off stream about what we're going to do in the desert for our base. And I think we've settled on doing a more modernized, sleek looking house. Equipped with like pools and lots of decorations and very clean, sharp edges. Just like a modern, upscaled kind of house. So I'm pretty excited to do that because I've never done a build like that before. So Drew will probably be leading the way on that one. Um, then, of course, once we also go to the desert, we'll probably mix up the horde based design once again. So we've been doing a different design biome. So that'll be awesome when we get to the desert, which will be very likely the stream because we were poking in the desert last stream already. And at that point, we didn't know what we wanted to do as far as like where to settle. But now that we actually have a build in mind, we're going to be able to find a suitable location, I think. I've got a bunch of skill points to spend during my testing last night and this morning and afternoon of my YouTube bot. I leveled up some because of that. So I've got a bunch of points to spend. I did already spend a few of them actually. I maxed out Pack Mule in strength, so now I've got the 25% chance to ignore physical damage, plus all the extra slots that comes with that. Before I was very restricted with the number of slots that I had, and I also put some points. Actually, no, I don't think I put any more points into Fortitude. I think I did that the last stream. I did, however, put a little bit of more points into Penetrator, and by more points I mean all three because I had 0 points in Penetrator before. And so now I can hit up to 2 additional targets with my sniper rifle using EP ammo. So that's going to go a long way to increasing my ammo efficiency. Um, I was doing. I ran into a horde last night while testing out my bot, and so I just did the horde in our horde base, and I was leveling that up as I was going, and it was really nice having the bullets penetrate multiple zombies at the same time. Um, what else have I done? Oh, I did put an extra point into perfection. Actually, 2 extra points because I was only level 1. I didn't actually spend any yet in any of the skills, any additional ones than I already had previously, but I'll be doing that today to level up some of these skills that I've long been putting on the back burner because of how I had to power through intellect. So be doing that, pumping that up. I will eventually max this out, but I don't know if I'm going to do that right away. Might do that during the next horde, I think, and just spend my points on something else for the time being. Um, yeah, I don't think I actually did put 1 point in the lucky looter too. Now that our loot stage is going higher, 5% bonus is more meaningful than it was at the very low loot stages. So trying to increase the quality of loot that we can get because that's going to become more and more important as we are gearing up. So spending points here. So I think I definitely want to get learning ability increase because that's going to go from 2.5 7.5%. Oh, looks like a Guru finally joined the party.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Guru. Hello, hello.
Holy cow, you went up 20 levels?
Something like that with all my testing, and then I did a horde last night because I was caught in the middle of testing.
Hacks.
No,
I call
my
hacks.
zombie count has definitely gone way the hell up with all my testing that I've been doing.
Taking advantage of the testing kills. I see what you're doing.
Hey, it's a helpful byproduct of
That's it. I'm going and mining all night long. That's all I'm saying. Screw this.
I'll just set up a tier 5 POI by myself and still out level you while you toil away in the mines.
Ugh. Jeez.
I was getting killing 20 high tier zombies was leveling me up boom, level up, boom, level up. You'll still pass me this stream again with all your mining.
Nope. Not with that far ahead. I won't.
My rate will slow though because I won't be. My testing is pretty much complete. So I won't be needing to do.
I don't like the sound of that either. You're just all freaking bad news tonight. I see how this goes. By the way, I think we forgot to let them test your thing last night, like you told them.
We did. And speaking of that, so.
Uh-oh.
Google limits the amount of API calls you can make for the YouTube API service. You can actually request an increase, which I think I might do at some point. But it's only 10,000 calls, which sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. And during all the testing today, I burned through 90% of the API calls that I'm allowed to make during a 24-hour period. So there isn't actually that much left for this stream. So I think what I will do is at some points during the stream, I will turn it on briefly, but not the full super chat version. I'll put on my test version at a few times so people could just test out the commands just for free with no super chats required. So I'll turn that on periodically just for people to have a little fun with it. But it works. It's working great, and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, unfortunately, I burned through most of the API calls in the testing today. So there really isn't that much left for the stream. So it wouldn't last very long for the stream. So I can't keep it on the whole time.
Good news. In 40 minutes, both forges will be totally emptied out. And in 2 hours, we will have about 10,000 more concrete to add to what we have now because those are making.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And yep, the gunpowder finished as well. So yeah, we are set for finding a spot. It looks like
that's awesome.
We will have and all that forged steel and everything is made now. So
hi, Killian. Nice to see you in chat.
So basically, we're ready to find a place and move all of our workstations.
Pretty much, yeah.
Loading up again.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I see your comment there, buddy, but someone's gonna have to translate that for me because I can't do that right now. But if someone could translate what he said, I would be happy to respond to that.
20 levels, you.
It wasn't 20 levels, or maybe no.
It was. You were 105 last night.
I thought it was 107, but yeah, it was close to 20.
Close enough. Give or take 1 or 2, sure.
Yeah. Yes. Give or take 1 or 2. Yes. Hi, River. Hello.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I'm a guy. We exaggerate on any number. You know this.
This is true. This is true. But yeah, the perks of the bot testing, I have to say. And then I was fortunate enough to get caught in a horde. Fortunate or unfortunate, but then I had to do that and gained a lot of experience from that. Mostly, I think most of my, half my levels were from just the horde rather than testing.
Yeah, well, I got something for you here. I mean, I shouldn't really reward cheaters, but, you know.
I'm not a cheater. I'm a tester, okay? I'm a tester. I am.
All right, there you go. But that'll help you get 1 more.
Yep.
How close are we to making a level 3 now?
Getting closer. I don't get really that many books from my testing because I'm mostly testing against.
How many books is it to go up another thing?
Let me check.
You know? That's kind of what I was curious of, is how many books it is to go from like 2 to 3, 3 to 4.
It seems to be at like 5 increments of 5.
Oh, okay. So we only need like what, 3 more of those?
Yeah, and if I get lucky with the dings, then less than that.
Yeah, true. Okay.
But
well, we're doing level 5, so that probably means
so
a lot of.
I'm at 11 out of 15, so I need 4 more books at a maximum.
Right. So I think. Sure, I think we priority 1, and you tell me if you have another idea, would be to go to the desert and find us a location.
Yeah.
And that's if we're going to do the idea that we had for the base that I sent you, or if you want to still get ideas. It does look like a good idea.
So you missed a lot last stream. Seems like you got a lot further than the last stream where I was in here. How's the playthrough going? Oh, it's going really well. We've been having a lot of fun. There haven't been any deaths, and we've just been progressing.
But we're about to go to a whole new biome
about to go
where
to the
things are going to ratchet up.
Yeah, because we're pretty much done with the burnt. We've done pretty much all we can there. It's easy now. So we're gonna move on.
We have gyros.
We've got gyros now. What else? Yeah, I mean,
we can make and repair improved weapons. We got a legendary weapon now.
Yes.
Lots of levels. Yeah, coming along.
Yeah.
Once we get to the new base, I'll make a real farm instead of this little thing.
Of course.
All right. Well,
I did put some goodies that I had collected from loot bags in your chest downstairs.
Already picked them up. Thank you.
Yep.
That's what let me make that book for you.
Courtesy of the horde that I did last night.
Sad compensation, but I'll take it.
Unfortunately, that's all I got. But you know.
Yep, it's all right.
Are you moving horde bases every few horde nights? I mean, we pretty much have been. Well, when we move to the desert, we'll make a horde base there. So, we might use that horde base like one more time or something. But yeah, we will do another horde, a different horde base in the desert when we get there.
Yep.
But yeah, let me go ahead and pop these magazines here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put that one down there so don't
like I said, forges are done. Actually, I was wrong. One's done in 12 minutes. The other one's done in 35 minutes.
Nice.
So at that point, now the cement mixers have a good bit of time on them, almost 2 hours. But we can move everything else, but
Yeah, for sure.
Let me see how much concrete we have already made to use. Oh, yeah, we have like 9,000 made and another 10,000 about to be made.
All right, yeah, so let me pop these. Okay. Yes, I got the ding on it. Yep, so now we are at 13 out of 15, so I just need 2 more. 1 more if we're lucky, and I get another ding. Coming. Legendary weapons are a real bottleneck. The legendary repair kits need legendary parts to craft. Yeah, I saw that. That's going to be a real bottleneck. Did you fight a mini boss last stream? I need to be up early in the AM, so can never finish watching a stream. We did fight one in a POI, but it was like one of the weaker ones. We will definitely encounter harder mini bosses and try to engage them moving forward. Because it would definitely be cool to fight the harder enemies. We have not done. I did when a guru joined. I did forget to spend my skill points. So we're gonna put more stuff in perfection, which I had been completely ignoring for the sake of intellect. So we're gonna get some recycling going. We're gonna.
Somebody sent me a deco mod.
Oh,
base mod or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll look at it and see if it's something we can use.
Yeah.
The problem has been finding one that's compatible with 2.0. Because there used to be beautiful ones that you could use.
Yeah. Well, just give it time.
Yep.
So I've pumped up recycling to level 3. So not only is it the resources and the speed increased of salvaging cars, whatever, but I get an additional 1 alloy when dismantling cars now. Nice. And allies are going to be very important for the mid-late game. So that will be good.
All right. I added quite a few things last night too. I will be knocking down enemies way faster and better than I did before.
Oh, nice.
On top of all the damage and everything. So yeah, like one swing and like 4 or 5 of them are just going to drop.
Yeah, another point in the tirelessness. Then I think it would be a good idea. That, and then for lootering, might put a point into lootering for the extra loot bonus. Do that, especially since we're going to the harder biomes, higher loot stage. The percentages are going to start mattering more than they did early game. So that, and then I still got 1 point left. I might actually hold on to that point, unless something else popped out at points. Those are all 2 points.
Somebody's about to get an airdrop in about 15 seconds.
Mini bosses aren't the real issue. It's more...
You locked me out. I'm going to have to jump off the top.
I locked you out what?
You locked me out.
What do you mean? I locked you... Oh, you mean like...
Yep, you were on without streaming all day, and you didn't put a code on the door.
Oh, I didn't? No, Oh, I didn't? Oh, I forgot to do that.
No, I can't unlock it.
All right, I unlocked it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I totally spaced on the passcode.
That's all right. You've been busy.
And mini bosses aren't the real issue. It's more the 3 actual bosses, which will be a challenge. Okay, that's good to know. Well, then we'll try to...
I'm going to grab that airdrop, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Look out for the...
Unless somebody else...
Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, unless somebody else on the server is running for that airdrop, then I won't touch it.
Anybody shout that out? Look out for the Shocker, Bull, and Veteran. Those are brutal to fight, especially solo. Okay. And Hammer saying murder as usual. Well, welcome, Hammer.
Ooh, this gyro is eating through some gas until we get that fuel saver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I might just hold on to the point. Might put another point in lootering when I have the chance. I think so. Okay. So we want to head to the desert?
Yeah. Do we want to bring the things to start building?
Are we going to start
that's
building?
Our goal is to find
I mean, are we going to start like building, or just like build like a temporary thing?
Well, at least build the beginnings, or I don't know. What do you want to do? I mean, like at least whatever we build should be able to be useful and incorporated into what we're going to build.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can get started on something. Do you have at least an initial idea? Since this was like your idea to do something like this.
Oh yeah, we could just do like the like a garage side for the workstations and everything. Okay. And just basically just make it a rectangle for now, and I can convert it to what it needs to be later.
Okay, yeah, all right, sounds good. Yeah, so
that would be a good way to just get everything in there, and then we can move things around later.
Building supplies and things. There.
All right, I'm gonna come back and grab some stuff.
Most everything useful here still.
Yeah.
We don't want to cart I don't think we want to move everything over at this point, but yeah. Okay. A bit of concrete. Probably.
At least get a foundation and some walls 3 high or something, so we can't be seen by plague spitters or whatever.
Yep.
All right. I'm coming back.
We'd actually need to craft more.
Oh, there's only 3 on anyway. Curry, Bling.
Yeah, not
Isaac.
too many on at the moment.
So, you know how we logged out at close to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Yeah. I just peeked in to check on the puppies, and they all attacked the entrance and were like, play with me, pet me. Yeah, I didn't get to bed until 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, my God.
They wanted to eat. They wanted to play and run around. I had one of them bite me in the butt when I was sitting on the ground. I'm not kidding. Red, the one that has a little red collar. Oh. He got behind me and I felt him, and I was like, oh, he's just walking behind me. Yeah, he bites me on the butt with his little baby teeth.
How cute. Playing on a controller
it wasn't cute at the time.
Yeah, good luck. I've never played with a controller in 7 days. I know how that
Neither
goes.
have I. That sounds horrible, actually.
Good luck. Good luck with that.
I
It'll
like
feel
the
weird.
speed you can move things around with your mouse.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Okay. Oh, I don't even know. Doesn't matter.
All right. Yeah. So we can start moving. I'm crafting some more cobble in my inventory right now because it seems like we didn't
Okay.
really have a lot left.
I just got a level 3 auto shotty and put it in the weapons box if you wanted it. Oh, here. Where are you at?
Right here.
Is there better versions of the gyro and stuff?
I don't think so. I think just better mods that you can put in
Oh,
them.
okay. Well, there's those. There's those. This one's for me. All right. And soon I should be able to get you another hammered book because I just found 2 more and I had some
Nice,
in my
nice.
box in here still. Yep.
Gotta say, trying to put in codes for boxes and stuff is terrible. It can be. It can be.
We don't need to do that. We just need to do the doors. If nobody can get in the doors, then you don't have to worry about the codes on the boxes.
Exactly. Yep. So you don't have to literally code everything.
Yep. Well, in a base you wouldn't have to worry about it either. As long as you do your doors, you're good.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just making sure I have all the things on me.
It is indeed only mods to put in the vehicles. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. All right. I'm grabbing my nail gun. Don't need any of that stuff.
I'm gonna plop a gyro on the ground. We might want to just fly around and try to scout out where we're gonna settle first. I think, because I think we want to be near.
How much cobble do you have on you?
We want.
How much cobble do you have on you?
Like I said, I'm crafting like 6,000, so additional to what I had.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't make any then.
I mean, you can if
Sounds
you want.
like you'll be able to share.
But I don't share whatever I'm
build
making.
that much yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about bringing that.
Yep. So
we'll
have about
wood, though.
7,000-ish cobble altogether.
Yeah, that's 700 blocks. We're not going to do more than that to start out with.
So.
All right. I have wood. You're going to share cobble. I have concrete.
Yeah, I took about half the concrete.
I mean, technically we could bring the chem station and the workbench. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Well, let's wait with that.
I definitely want to hit up some oil share while we're there because, like I said, these things are burning through gas.
I
and we're
could
going to
just
be
rent
running back and
cars
forth.
like nothing, and then.
I guarantee I can make a lot more gas. I mean, I know you can get a lot with that, but I can make tons of gas with just a little bit of oil shell. So
yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna also take my scavenger gear with me just in case we do need some emergency gas.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably mine a little bit of stuff while we're there after we get stuff built and situated.
I've only got a few. I think there's probably more gas in the chest because always plopping gas in there, but I'm not sure if you're taking any out. So
I took like 4,000 or 5,000 out yesterday.
Okay.
I have like 6,000 on me now, I think, but my gyro's at 30%. I may have to land before we even get to the desert.
You might want to refill before you even go.
Oh, I'm already on the way.
Oh. There you go.
Come on, Slowpoke. I am ready to go.
Apparently. I'm just yapping and
I want to get to the desert.
Yep.
I missed the desert.
Yeah, unlike the last time where we had to abandon the desert because of, bad things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor daddy dog doesn't know what to do right now. He's been waiting for them to play, like get to this point where they can play a little bit, because he's been trying to get them to play for like the past week or two. Jumping at them and trying to bounce them around and all that. And like I said, it all changed very quickly, like within 24 hours. And he had 3 of them attacking him at once. He just jumped and bolted. He was like, I'm out of here. He didn't know what to think because they were just everywhere. He couldn't get away from them. All right. We want to be kind of near the city.
Yes. Preferably a nice city with a lot of nice tier 5 POIs in it.
We could fly around. Like I said, when we came in last night, from everything I could see this high up, I could only see this city. So we're gonna have to fly further if we're gonna find another city.
My job, I think, was like 1.3 kilometers or something from the city. So
Okay.
there's got to be another city, I assume. I would assume.
I mean, yeah, I can see, I don't know about, well, yeah, I see something 1.6 ahead for that job. So there must be something over there. Could be a small one, though. This one's huge.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just fly around and see. I have no
Yep.
idea.
Right. I think I am going to land real quick, though, and refill since we're going to be flying for a little ways, it looks like.
We are. We flying around.
Right. Taking off again. I'll head towards where your job is since that's most likely.
Yep.
We'll be hitting.
I think so because we were at least.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's coming into view now.
How's still too far away to gauge the size of it?
It's decent size. I don't see as big of buildings yet, but oh no, never mind. They're popping in. So there is a perfect spot between the two. They are not far away from each other, like 300,
that
400
could be
meters
nice.
apart.
So then we can go to either town.
Yep, and there's a lot of flat place right between the two.
I like.
Yep. Yeah, I think this spot right around here looks promising, but I'm going to look around a little bit because, oh yeah, there's massive buildings here too. Those are two big cities.
Yeah, I mean, I'm flying over the first one right now, but I see the other one in the distance.
Yeah, wait till you get a little closer and all the big things, you know, there's one massive building in the middle.
I do see one massive building already from where I'm at, but...
Yep, that's really the only big one, though. All the rest are like normal POIs.
Yeah.
But I see something off in the distance to the left.
I do, too. It looks like there's another city to the southeast.
The other option would be to make it on a beach line, which I can see the water from here. Wouldn't be as convenient, maybe? Unless there's another city this direction.
Yeah. I do want convenience. I don't want it to be like in the boondocks.
Okay. Oh, there is another little city over here. Let me see how big it is when I get closer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I'm over the other city, and it's looking. I always see you flying.
It's good sized.
Ahead, yeah.
Yep, I'm going southeast from that one.
Yep, I'm heading that direction.
Wow, these are all in like a triangle. They're all very close to each other.
Maybe we plop down just like in the middle of the triangle.
Well, what's in the middle is that mountain range. We could be, and I see a flat area from this side of it. There's like one flat area with a road.
I see that. Yeah, I'm eyeing it right now.
Yeah. So to the right of that road, there's at least from here it looks flat. We won't know unless we go look at it.
Well, desert usually when it's not in the mountains, it's pretty flat.
Yep. Oh, there's another little city popping in. It looks like
I see another city to the southwest.
Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about.
Yeah.
I bet you there's going to be another one even further along. God,
Possibly.
This is huge.
Yeah. It also looks like there might be a city to the east. You're heading to the southwest one?
I'm just going like due south. But yeah, I can see it.
I'm going to head east and explore that one.
Okay. Yeah, we'd have to make sure there's traders. I mean, I can almost guarantee there's traders at each of these. They're all pretty big.
That would be crazy if these big ones didn't have a trader. I think it's mostly like in the forest where that could happen.
Okay, I found a small town, I think, on up ahead.
Okay, well, we don't care about small town.
No. I bet you it's one of those little western towns.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to explore the one that was southeast, because if there is a trader, it's not that far from the beach area, and I see somewhere that would be an amazing spot to build. An island. But again, it's a good-sized island. Yeah, but we have gyros.
I know, but there still needs to be a level of convenience. Okay, it looks like this city over here to the east is a small one. No big POIs. And then it looks like maybe that's the wasteland right across the border.
Oh, interesting.
Well, at least we'll be close to, or is it the wasteland? Kind of hard to, the coloring and the fog makes it a little tell. Could be the way.
Okay, there are some big POIs at the one I'm at. I've already seen like 3 or 4 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we're already doing T5s. I mean, we're going to do so many more, and then we're pretty much going to be done with them, you know?
Yeah. Island Oasis, yeah, Wintersteel. That could be cool.
That sounds... Oh my goodness, what did I find over here?
Yeah, that looking like the wasteland to me.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yes. All right, this isn't too far away from the city, but you might want to come look at this. I mean, we could level the one POI that's here, but this...
Oh man, you're 3
would
kilometers
be very,
away.
very scenic to build here.
Well, I'm coming. Is it super? I don't want to be like 5 kilometers away from like all the major cities.
Oh no. It's probably not even a kilometer from that city. Like I'm looking at the city from right here, and there is a road that goes straight to the city, but we just fly over to it. How far are you from me? 2.8?
Yeah, I'm heading in your direction.
Okay. There's one house POI that easily could be wiped out, and it would be perfect for an amazing base, I think.
Okay. Let me check it out.
You'll see why when you get here. Now, there's 2 locations I've spotted that looked really cool, but this is one of them.
Okay.
Actually, I just spotted a third. Ah! Choices. Yeah, I'm already down to 57% on my gas.
I'm at
That's
45
crazy.
right now.
Yep.
I can hit up some cars if need be. I can get a lot of gas.
Well, I mean, I have gas on me if
Yeah,
you
so
need
I
some.
do too, but
Enough for
yeah,
both of us.
it becomes an issue.
Oh, wow, you're still a long ways away.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't want to be like 5,000 kilometers from everything useful.
Yeah. Let me see how far it is from here to there.
And
Looking at it, it doesn't look more than a kilometer.
And the wasteland is next to the desert biome, so I think we don't want to be too far from the border, because eventually we're going to be spending a lot of time in the wasteland doing jobs and stuff, and we don't want to have to fly like really super far to get there, back and forth. Fuel saver mod, yeah. Well, actually, speaking of that, I think I read that
the biome is going to be all the way across the map, and that's the next one after this.
Yeah. Speaking of the fuel saver mod, I think last night after I did that horde, I think I got that from a bag.
Oh, we should have made
recipe.
That. Yep.
I think I can actually make them now.
That would have been nice to have.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
We'll make it.
Desert is full of shale? Yes, it is.
Yep. And I'm going to grab a whole bunch before we leave.
Are you like continuously moving away from me? Because like...
I'm going in a circle over the spot. So I was just going away from you right then, but now I'm kind of circling and coming back.
I feel like my rate of increase on you seems very slow, but okay. I mean, yeah, I see the water over here. That looks cool.
Oh, keep coming. You will see. Like I said, there's a small house that we can just wipe out, and because it's in my spot. If we did go here. And honestly, I think it's more like 600 meters away from the city over there. It's not that far.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see you incoming.
Yeah, I see you too. Oh, look at this. Is this what you're talking about?
Uh-huh. The island right here that's surrounded in the circle. Yes.
Oh, that is nice.
Exactly. And there's a road that goes from it straight to the city over there.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now you see why I was a little bit excited?
I see why.
All we have to do is wipe out that one house, and that's a big spot.
Hell.
And if you look towards the west, there's another big island out there, but it's not flat. But there's a big island in the water by itself. But come follow me over here, and I'll show you the other one that I was kind of...
Okay, I'm heading towards
which would be
west.
closer to your wasteland. So just go due east.
Oh, you said west. Okay, now I'm turning around again.
Well, there is one west, but it's more of a mountain instead of a flat plateau or whatever. So that one would be harder to do.
You love building at the water.
We've already done the mountain
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the other one I'm excited about is much closer to your wasteland towards the... You said it was to the east, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this would be much closer, but I'm not sure if there's a... Did you see any cities this direction?
As far as desert goes, not any major
You might not have
cities.
even gone that far.
I mean,
we'll have to see if there's any cities over here.
I mean,
and you're probably going to have to
land
land before too long. Okay, this is the other one I was looking at. You can see it just popping in up ahead. It's basically like the one we just looked at, but even bigger.
I'll have to wait to get there. It's way out of my view right now.
Oh, okay. You're going to see an island in the middle of a circle of water, but it's completely encircled with water.
Okay.
It has a tail. It's like a stingray.
But 20%.
And there's a little tip that almost comes out, and we could just build a bridge right there for driving across if we wanted. But that has a lot more building space. Oh, okay, so this one's farther from the big city, but close to a little one. Where are you?
Still flying east.
You should be able to see it.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh,
easily.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah. Completely encased with water, you know?
Yeah, it's like a true island.
Yep. Okay, so there's a little western town to the left. I see another western town up ahead. 2 more islands off to the right. But no more big cities this direction. And I'm pretty sure I can see the wasteland way up there.
I'm going down for a landing. I got to refill gas.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any other big cities this direction. So based on that, it would be farther to the wasteland with that first island. But this big, huge island right there, which looks nice, is farther from the cities in the desert. Or none of the above.
All right, let's see. Let me refill. And now let's look at the map here.
Yeah, I'm down to 20, so let me get down here and refill as well.
So, trio of cities that we saw, like up there. So if I put like a quick little point there, fun. There any other bee producers? I don't think so. All right. All right. So that's 2.5 kilometers to so from where I'm at right now, about 2.5 kilometers to the centroid of like those 3 cities that we were originally passed by on our way here. So that's not too bad.
The other one's way closer though.
I mean, it's just further west, so it isn't going to be that much closer to the centroid. Like, it's going to be closer to the one city, but further from the other 2. But that's negligible.
Yeah.
And so to like the wasteland region-ish, talking about maybe 1.8
And the bridge that I can see in my head across that little tip off that island right there, the big one that you're at, there's just this tip that comes out. It's just begging for a bridge.
Yeah, so 1.8 kilometers. Okay, that's not bad to the wasteland. And then your other island that you saw is about 1.4 kilometers from where we're at right now. So you're talking like 3.2-ish kilometers from there to the wasteland. Isn't terrible. That's doable, especially if we're not going back and forth on a daily basis. If it's just like going to a trip there for a few days with like some outpost there and then way back, that's definitely manageable. So I guess I'd be fine with either location. either the really big, like the real true island, the big one that I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Or the other, like the more
or the little
one.
peninsula looking
Yeah.
thing. Yep.
Um.
So do we decide, or do we let them
Yeah.
decide?
But do you have a
Or do you just like
preference?
the idea more?
I mean, both of them could be really cool.
But you know what? Let me land on that big island real quick.
Okay.
Because with it being bigger, I just want to see. Because I mean, what we have planned is going to be decent.
I mean,
size,
it's definitely
right?
way bigger than the peninsula. Just looking at the map.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's like, because I have an idea. The other one is about half that size.
About half, yeah.
And I just want to make sure that half the size would be big enough, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So, but man, this little edge over here just wants a bridge.
I know. Custom bridge could be cool. I mean, with the peninsula, we
like
wouldn't need the bridge.
Covered
but,
one
yeah.
or something, but yeah.
And we could set up like automated.
Actually, looking at this, I think we might need the space, especially if we're going to have like, well, maybe not quite this much space. I think half the space would actually be plenty too. So yeah, I think either one of these would be fine. So do we just make a decision, or do you want to put it up to them?
River says, "Oh, that's a good point. That the island has more room for activity. So if we ever do like any community events in the future,
it does, but there is one downside to a big island. These zombies can spawn on a bigger island easier than a smaller island. Like, you know what I mean? Like inside of your walls or whatever, outside of your land claim or something. Because there's no way we're land claiming this big one without using like all of our land claims, probably.
Yeah, we could probably use maybe like if each of us use 2 land claims, that could probably be decent coverage.
It still wouldn't keep them from coming in, would it? Or would it?
I think it prevents spawning. There's always like the
federal land claim, whatever distance.
Not only bigger, but there's no demo needed to build there. That's also a plus. You don't have to demo the house, but Guru could demo that house pretty quick with his.
Oh, yeah. That wouldn't take any time.
Any other suggestions in the chat as to which one we should settle at? You can expand the area. Just place a couple land claim blocks to cover. Yeah. I mean, that is a possibility. You can expand the area of the land claim coverage.
Yep.
That is true. I think right now it's like set to 71 blocks or whatever.
Yeah. And between the two of us, we have plenty of land claim blocks, but shoot. Yeah. Whenever we move, we're going to have to get rid of that land claim block once we have everything picked up at the other base.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
I think there's more options on this bigger one. I just wonder if it's too big, because even half this size easily could do everything that we were talking about doing.
Yeah.
And the other one is a little closer.
Well, it's relative.
But it's not fully enclosed like this one is.
It's not fully enclosed, and it's further from the wasteland and maybe marginally closer to like one of those trio of cities up north. But
it sounds like you're kind of liking this one.
Might be, yeah. Yeah, I am streaming again, Andrea. Welcome. Tesla Coil is saying island.
Well, the island, not the peninsula. Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm looking. Where are you at right now?
I'm just like at the tip on the other side of the island.
Oh, okay. There's a spot right here. How far? You're only 160 away. Would you be able to run over here?
Yeah, I can.
Ride your motorcycle
but just
or something?
for people in the chat. So like, this is the island right here, and then this is the peninsula over there.
Because I want to show you one spot that I just found that I'm like, I kind of like the looks of this.
All right, coming. Fun. How to deal with the damn plague spitter. I'm on my way. It's more zombie spawning than that night. Oh,
we
yeah.
have squatters. What?
Exactly.
So, not saying it would have to be here, but look at the view out that direction. The sun sets over there. There's 2 trees down the middle, and there's like this valley. Man, if we could get like grass down in that valley or something, it would be gorgeous.
That would.
I literally just saw like 5 zombies pop in as soon as nighttime was starting down there. But I don't know. I kind of like this view with the sunrise and the sunset and the trees and all.
That is a nice view. Where's he at?
Right behind us.
Asshole.
It's a nice view. But the other side, the other direction has the moon setting. Wow, they're all coming. Oh, because you're shooting guns. That's why. But I want to see what it looks like looking out towards the ocean, too.
Yeah.
Listen, zombies, I'm just trying to look at my real estate.
Winter Steel says island is perfect. Oh, your ghost dog in the Discord, by the way? Oh, okay, cool. It gets a bit confusing when people have different names. So, okay, I'll try to remember that correlation between Andrea and Ghost Dog. Okay. Island makes island make a moat around it with drawbridges. Was not
okay. This is a nice view too. Darn it.
Low base and underground and water base. Indeed, nice view. Yeah. I think people really like an island.
Yeah. You should come look at this view. Actually, before the sun fully sets, just admin right click shift to me or whatever, or come over here real quick.
Because
the sun's about to set. Okay.
Need to cheat just for that.
I just wanted y'all to see this view. Just come up this hill.
Yep, I'm coming up the hill.
Because view means a lot, especially when you're looking at where your base is going to face. And look that direction. Out of the water.
Oh, that's a nice view.
Uh-huh. I might like that better than the little other one.
Well, maybe we can incorporate both views depending on where you're at in the base,
True.
Doesn't have to necessarily be one or the other.
Yeah. Can make a little whole complex.
Exactly.
All right. Well,
I think we're moving in.
Yeah, I do like that. Yeah. Oh. Shithawk.
Yep. Well, I don't think he's going to pop down unless we get low in health.
No. I just don't like him.
I think we're going to buy the place, guys.
Best thing is it's free.
Exactly. Dibs.
Well, it's sweat equity. We've got to put all the work into making it livable. But
we claim this in the name of Guru and Eerie. All right.
There we go.
Yeah.
We have a flag we can place down.
Jack, we need a flag. There's a cougar. If you want the meat, there's a dead cougar over here.
Yep. Sure do.
Nice place for a gazebo, absolutely. So you guys figured out what to make because a lighthouse would go crazy there. I mean, we could definitely have a lighthouse here at some point, for sure.
Absolutely.
And it's funny that in one of my really earlier YouTubes, I did actually do like the lighthouse of Alexandria. So I've done lighthouses before, so I could definitely something cool that.
God,
and plant trees. Sweet. Congrats to the
off.
new owners. Thank you.
Well, that's one thing I was going to ask you, because with the whole new soil system that matches what you put it on, can you even do grass anymore? That's the question.
I don't know.
I don't know if. Yeah, and without a mod, I don't know if you can plant grass, which I miss that, because you used to be able to take the forest soil
biome
and
specific,
plant it here.
or is it just like as long as it's touching like the sand or something, or like whatever terrain is in that biome? Because maybe we could put down like dirt block or like wood blocks or something, and then on top of that put like the grass.
There's no forest dirt anymore. It's just dirt, and it takes whatever you're at. It seems. Unless somebody knows a way to do it, I mean, there's stone and there's dirt, and I don't know of any specific biome.
Well, if we have to have the sand, I think that's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, because they have grass seeds, but all it is stupid. It's this right here that I'm standing in front of.
I know.
It's this stupid thing.
I know. You have a question.
Ugly.
I use the descent, which generates lots huge cave systems on the map. How is the underground base working against hordes? Underground bases are very tricky to do because zombies have a high preference for digging, even if there's like a way inside the base that doesn't require digging.
The
So
screamers, especially, they will dig a hole straight to you, and
so
you'll get 2 or 3 at a time.
the one key advice I can give you is the deeper you go underground, the harder it is. If it's only a little bit underground, that's more manageable. But the deeper it is, the more likely they're just going to want to dig in all manner of directions to you. Topsoil will match the surrounding ground, says Winter Steel.
Yep, that's what I thought.
So, yeah. Okay, I mean, if sand is...
Green painted concrete?
Oh, nah.
We'll go California grass. Concrete that's painted.
I think we'll manage with the sand. You know, there's a lot of pluses with this. So,
all right. So, where would the main base be? Is that first view, second view, or none of those, and somewhere you like? Because that's the next thing is we put down the foundations of what's going to be like the garage section or workroom.
I mean, it really just depends. Like I said before, you know, we could have both views depending on like what's at. So it's like whether you want to look at it from like a bedroom or like a balcony or like wherever, you know, in the complex where you want to see those particular views. So I don't necessarily have an opinion on what should be where relative to views.
Okay. I mean, it actually could be just a building, like a workroom building behind the base. So we could just put this just near where we want to build, and you know. So,
and well,
do you like the second view better?
I think I probably like that second view better for kind of like a more scenic view, maybe over like where our bedrooms or some sort of elegant balcony or something kind of overlooks. But I think,
well, if it's going to be up on kind of top of that hill and maybe coming off of it and everything else, maybe somewhere over here would be good for all the workrooms and everything.
Oh, where are you at? Maybe, yeah.
Just somewhere.
Yeah. And also, don't forget, we'll have like the causeway, like bridges, like over the mainland and stuff. So yeah, I mean, there's gonna I think be a huge compound.
Oh, wait a minute. We could forget that hill over there and just do it from here. It'd be the same view once you clear out the
especially like once
you
also build up a little higher.
Yep.
Yeah, don't need to build on the hill.
Let me see. Oh yeah, all of this whole side over here is all part of that view. So yeah, I guess, I mean, the base can be anywhere along here, so we can just start building anywhere.
So yeah.
You want me to dig the sand out so the ground is level with the bottom of the floor?
Yeah. Okay, I got a bunch of comments for me to read. So 3D Addict, I mean, you're welcome. But you don't necessarily have to stick to a POI base. You could definitely build an above ground base. You could build like a pit style base, but yeah, building like completely underground where you yourself are underground is very tricky. It can work, but you have to do a lot to make it work. It's very labor and material intensive because you need very thick walls to deter them from trying to tunnel in. We made a giant bedrock base in the last alpha before 2.0. It took some tweaking, but ended up working beautifully for Fortnite. Yeah, like I said, it's possible to do it, but it takes a lot of tweaking, a lot of testing. It's definitely more aggravating than building above ground. So it can be done with persistence. So if you're determined to do it, you can make it work. It'll just take time. A lot more time. You guys should look into adding Galaxy Far, Far Away to your server. I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, I saw that. I actually saw that a little bit ago. It changes the sky to look like you're, out in space, and there's nebula and and all that stuff up in the sky. At least I believe that's the one they're talking about.
Okay.
Makes the sky pretty.
Yeah. So this is going to be the garage area?
I mean, it could just be incorporated into the base itself if we want to. This is just going to be where we're going to put all the workstations and storage and everything initially while we build the rest of it.
Okay. All right, so I guess I could just start putting down like cube shapes then?
Yeah.
Using it with you're using it with the Milky Way. It looks great and fits the game perfectly. I'll have to try that out sometime. Thank you for the suggestion. Standing over Gru with a rifle while he digs a hole. I'm not doing that. I'm just placing blocks.
Oh,
and it wouldn't
just
mean
like all those
anything
street
anyway.
crews you see. Yep.
Wouldn't mean anything anyhow because PvP is off. So I could shoot him a million times and won't do anything.
I might build this in over that side unless we just incorporate it. We'll see how big it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to make. Yeah. I typed that in the wrong spot. Hi, John. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome.
Looks like a prison camp. Yeah. You have any prison labor song you want to sing, Guru, while you toil away?
Swing low, old chariot. Lord, I'm gonna come home.
Dig faster, damn it! Need a whip.
Need an auger, I guess. We can get screamers on our new island.
Window view there where the sun rises? Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
yep.
absolutely, for sure. Actually, balcony view is my guess.
Yeah, balcony, window, like whatever. Like
all of the above.
Or maybe it's like, you know, a big glass like window or something, you know, like, yeah.
Yep. And balconies and everything else. Yep. I think you'll like what we decided to build, so.
And there's a home mod, not sure about the name, but what it does is it helps merge ground with your blocks so there won't be that awful looking gap.
I have a fix for that. What I've always done is actually I'll show you over here.
Oh, you just put
it's
down
my
the
little
blocks?
trick I've always used, but yeah, I'm doing it right. Here we go. And let me change it.
Blocks?
Advanced? No. Much better. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. Let me pick up that one. All right. The sheet. It's super thin, and when you put it down, it totally covers it up, and you don't see anything.
I see a little gap over here, but yeah, I mean,
but it's much better.
It's much better.
Well, there's a gap there because I haven't put the next block down. If you put blocks like this and then pick them back up, there you go. Well, actually, that one does have a gap. I wonder why. Usually it doesn't. That's strange.
Maybe stands are special that way.
I'd probably have to put full blocks on to level everything out first and then do that. But yeah, there's tricks. Not the best solution, but
no.
Yeah, that gap always annoys the living crap out of me too.
Yeah, I know. It annoys everybody. All the damn vultures.
Yep. Yeah, that's another thing they went a little overboard with. They're everywhere. Oh, here come the zombies. Who knows? Maybe we'll even have an underwater observatory. That'd be cool, right?
That would be cool.
Yep. Like a little tunnel that goes out to a big underwater area where you can just see through in all directions.
Yeah, we could do a lot of different things with this.
Oh yeah.
I think at some point we'll want to have like turrets aimed at the sky, just take out all the.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
By the way, I know for sure there was a horde on day 64, so we potentially could have a horde today.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
FYI.
We'll find out in a bit.
Yep.
I think it'll be tomorrow.
You gonna try to keep your streak alive?
Yep. Might as well.
OCD
3 in a
mod
row. Let's go for
called
4.
Leveling tool. Same dude who makes the stop fuel waste mod as well. Leveling.
What I asked in chat earlier, and some of you may not have been in there or seen it or whatever, is does anybody know of a working mod for 2.0 that adds a lot more furniture and decoration blocks to the game that are clean? I don't want the ugly ones. I know Red Sonja has that one, but you know, there's not really much furniture, and what is there is not like nice and pretty and clean. I'd like that. There used to be ones, I guess there's none for 2.0 yet, that had like doors and windows and tables and all that stuff.
Yeah. Anybody know?
And anybody play on the server, if you find one that works, then that means all of us would get to use it.
Yep.
All right. Concrete this in, or go ahead and... Well, yeah, I guess we should, huh?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be our, you know.
Mm-hmm. Temporarily, yes.
Well, isn't it gonna eventually be
cobble when you
incorporated
get a
into
chance.
the, you know, like the actual
Yep.
build? Like this isn't just a temporary.
Oh no, it's gonna be incorporated for sure.
Your corner, I guess.
Cobble? Can I borrow some cobble?
Oh, right. Yep, I'll give you half.
Been practicing my Spanish. Gracias, senor.
Well. What gets you mad is how you paint a wall and it's aged as if it's like 10 years old. Yeah. Very nice.
I've been working on the railroad. All the way.
By the way, like, Aeon is doing some serious power leveling.
Yeah, nobody likes to show off.
I don't think he's on the server yet, but when I was quitting last night, he was only like less than 20 levels behind me.
Jeez. Which means he's probably caught up to me by now.
Or he might even be past me, because I don't know how much longer he played after I left. But he's he seems to have a lot of experience with the mod, so he probably has a very optimal way of leveling up or something.
Triple genius skill, so
also 30% from the like maximum genius.
Yep. Listen, zombie. Where's it at? Oh, there you are. Edgar!
Get him!
There's an Edgar suit.
Sorry you're busy catching up in group chat. No problem, Oz. Well, welcome. Yeah, he definitely is ripping through the leveling curve. He's a Project Z expert, I think.
Well, you know, maybe somebody should, like me, pay $1 and have a bunch of zombies dropped on him, and that'll end his damn streak. Temporarily rename myself to Present 66, so it'll be hard to tell the difference, you know?
Yep.
Give somebody else the blame for that shit. Moving on up, moving on up. To the island, I guess. Ooh, we could do an episode of Survivor out here. We bring people out here. They have to play naked and with just stone tools and see how long they can survive.
There you go. Yep. Spawn a bunch of plague spitters on them.
Oh yeah. Well, what we can do is start out by spawning, like, you know, one of a lower level zombie, and then just progressively get worse and see how long they can survive. That could be a competition.
Yeah, could be a competition.
Oh, by the way, I went in and saw the arena, talking with Liz earlier.
Oh yeah.
And was going over some ideas. So we are going to have an active scoreboard during the event that will show the two contestants and who is currently winning point-wise.
How do you make that
there's
active?
Going to be Okay, so what I'm going to do is we'll just change the name on it, you know, paint the people's name on the scoreboard. There'll be one on each side of the arena. And I'm going to have, like, a grouping of lights that go to a switch. There's going to be, like, 3 switches for one person, 3 switches for the other. You flip a switch, and that's a point. The light lights up, and you'll see who has, you know. So the first person to 3 points wins type thing.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that was the best I can come up with what's allowed in the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Because you can't. Yeah.
But there's going to be verticality in the arena. There's going to be hidden areas. There's going to be placed like 3 or 4 hidden switches in there that if you find them, it will like close doors behind you or open like a garage door that you have a place that you can get up under them and all that. So there's going to be ways to try to sabotage each other during it and all.
Oh, for sure.
It'll be fun.
Sounds like a hoot.
Oh, yeah. There's going to be one super cool area to get to, but you have to complete a jumping puzzle to do it. And if you don't succeed, you can actually take some damage if you don't make it through the jumping puzzle. So it's a risk versus reward piece into it. That thing takes up a whole city block. It did not look that big in the pictures. It is huge.
Yep.
All right. Do you think this is big enough for all of our stuff, or do you think we need to expand this?
I think for the time being, it'll be just fine. Like I said, this is just temporary, so we can always...
Yeah, and we can put workstations on top of each other, storage on top of each other. All right, well, let's get busy. The front, I would like to have some type of windows somewhere.
We'll mark out where the front's going to be. I guess towards the the view over here.
Oh, actually, yeah, we could just put some windows like on these 2 walls over here or something. The rest of them can be solid, I guess.
Not necessarily.
And I mean, we could just make a balcony outside if we wanted, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things we could do.
Yep. Again, it may change a lot later on, you know?
Yeah, this is just little...
Just an outline and starter.
Yep.
Won't be any big deal to bust out blocks.
No, it will not.
So how tall are we going with this to begin with?
Need to go that tall to begin with.
Well, if you want to put 2 workstations or 2 anything on top of each other, it needs to be at least 4 on the inside. So I'd say 5.
Yeah. Works for me.
All right, so I got to go up 1 more right here. That way the 5th is the ceiling.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm definitely going to have to make more building blocks, maybe.
Quite possible.
I know this part's boring, people. Then we got to move everything, but this is where it starts getting interesting because this will be the final base. A lot of work will go into it, but it'll be nice and pretty.
We'll have little outposts in like the snow and wasteland, but yeah, this will be the main one that we'll always return to. So no more like temporary base where we just move our stuff from place to place. Move everything here and then have our little outposts around convenient spots. As we're doing jobs and other kind of things like hordes and stuff. Because we're not going to want to do hordes in the desert forever because it'll limit our loot stage.
This is big enough to put the horde base on here as well.
It is. I was actually wondering that, like, if we were going to do the horde base for the desert on the island itself or do it off the island. Yeah. Options are there. I mean, it's definitely big enough to do it on the island.
Oh, yeah.
Be near our house.
Welcome to Fantasy Island. The plane. Hey, we even have a plane that comes by, you know, occasionally. Yeah. So it works.
A little landing strip for everyone for their gyro to come out here for the events. Just like on. How big windows do we want?
Already ahead of you. I only want to do. We can't do too many because we're still gonna have workstations and all that other stuff in here, right? Yep. And storage and all. But you know, if we could do the workstations just on these 2 walls, and the storage could be like right down the middle, right here, and that would leave all that open for anything else we want to add.
That's true.
So that we could just let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Not. That's not symmetrical. Hold on.
You laughed so
That's
hard.
Not symmetrical either.
On a gyro.
That's not symmetrical.
Oh, hold on.
I don't like it.
No.
I might have to dig out 1 more on the front here. Wait, we need to check it the other direction though now. Dang it.
This is true.
Oh, we need to figure out where the damn door is going to be as well.
This is also true. But imagine
before we concrete this in
or something.
I am not having signs all over the base telling me how I'm not symmetrical this time.
Oh, I've got you trained now. Good.
Darn it. Still going to piss in the corner over there, though. Not fully trained yet.
Well, you know, sometimes it just takes repetition.
Which corner is your bedroll going in? I was kidding.
Not the one with the P.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm just seeing 1, 2, 3, 4.
You had 1 job, Guru. Right? 1.
Oh, it's okay. We don't need that many windows though. We can make this work, but that is. Ugh. All right, figure it. You do. So this
are you trying to center it with like a 3 wide door or or even numbered wide door?
Oh wait, this doesn't work either. I forgot about the wall being there. So this does work then.
Yeah, I think that would. Yeah.
Okay, so that one works. But now, I don't know. You think that's too many?
Many windows? I mean,
this is nice.
Don't like the modern home design that you were thinking about. We have a lot of windows. No?
Oh yeah, but I mean that's probably a lot of this is going to change in the future.
Well, I know. Now, do we want that?
But it would be nice to just see out.
Now, do we want that style of window, or do we want something like
Honestly, they're usually like more like business style. Like there's no
more like the second
there's
window
none of
over
the
here.
crosses or anything. It's just flat glass. No, like actual just flat
like
glass.
Full like glass.
Yeah, no frame at all.
Oh.
Look at the pictures I sent earlier. Like all of them are that way pretty much. Some of them will have like borders around the edges or whatever, but that's pretty much it. They use solid walls of glass. Actually, the entire wall can be, but that would we don't have to do that because, zombies.
Yeah, zombies. That. What if we did
But these could be like this for now if you want. I mean, again, this could just be like a workroom that's off the side of the house or something.
Is not. I'll just use this as a concept. Or we can even do it like a border. That and gotta be corners, yep. Side.
Looking, let's see. I was reading what somebody
Which do you like better? You like the full border or like the partial border?
I must run outside. Oh, that's tough. The one that goes all the way around is the rounded edges on it that make it look more like a, I don't know, medical building or something. I don't know. Something about it. Look and you'll see what I mean. Something about the rounded edges doesn't go with all the harsher.
Yeah, usually
edges.
modern is like square.
Yeah, and it would just have maybe not just on the bottom. Maybe we could just put flat panel glass and then just put a frame around the outside.
That is true.
Like
yeah.
just a minimalistic frame.
Yeah, that is true.
That might be the better way to go.
Glass
and
block
it gives
is
it
only
some
glass
dimension.
if you don't want trim or anything. Yeah. Jong says, "What a diva."
Who, me?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So we could move that like that, and then I think there's just like a pane of glass. Saw that somewhere. Here we go. That. Then we get some trim.
That's what I was just looking at.
Maybe the door trim.
There's window trim too.
We could see what both look like.
Yep. So the window trim would look like that. And you put yours on the bottom, I guess. The one on
top
those are the same
wider.
thing. Yeah, yours is square and mine's more rectangular. So I might actually like yours better. Is there another one? Let me look. I mean, they do have the more fancy looking stuff, like these things. Let me see. Where's that?
You like put it side by side, you can see it like the side by side.
The other option would be the ones that look like. Let me pick one of yours up.
Sorry, Guru, just picking. Says Jong.
Sure you are. Where is this one? Don't you hate it when you advance rotate and it takes like 50 clicks?
Well, you could also R to rotate it the
Shift
other
click to go
direction
back.
if
Yeah.
you miss.
But I didn't know I needed to go the other direction, and now I'm too far into it.
Yep. Too committed at this point.
Yep. Oops. I removed a piece of your glass, I think.
Oh, you did. That's biggie. What the hell world shape are you rotating?
Oh, it turned out that I guess it is down there. Anyway, it was that shape, you know, if you wanted to go fancier and bigger with it. But
which one? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
I don't know if that works with the modern.
Yeah, I don't either.
Look, I don't think so. I think you just want like the
minimalist. Yep.
Yeah, minimalist. No, it's just we have a question whether you want the wider one or the more narrow one.
All right, we can bring it out that far. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Have these big arches and
big tunnels.
All right, we'll look at it side by side.
All right. I think once it's painted, I think I like the left one.
And it's also, you could use like, I don't know if you want to use maybe the wider trim on the bottom, or you still just want to use like the same size trim all.
Let me look at what I sent earlier. That might help me.
You're more picky than, Dong says he's more picky than you, Guru. Ground molding might look good. But for like a modern style, I don't think so.
Yeah, you'd have to see the pictures that I was looking at that I kind of found earlier that I really liked.
So how do they do it?
Let me look here. Okay, so they. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go back and look at all of them, it is very thin. Now, okay, so at the top. Oh, I see what they did. Okay, so they had a whole wall of window. Like this whole wall would be windows from top to bottom almost, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, and what they would do was have a thicker one, kind of like this one you have at the bottom here.
Uh-huh.
At the bottom and the top, but then you would have a thin one just here and there as like the panel, you know, going down every so many blocks, like every, you know, let's say like 8 blocks or whatever. It'd be the split in the panels.
Yeah, I got you.
But we don't, you know, in reality, I mean, in this game, we don't even need to split, but so they did have a one like that, so. But for zombie's sake, we're probably, unfortunately,
not yet. Nope, not yet. Not yet, Hammer.
Probably going to have to use bulletproof glass just to make this feasible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I hate that because they need a bulletproof glass that's clear. I mean, come on. Have a little tint to it or something, like a gray tint to make it different. But I hate that grid.
Mm-hmm.
And what's even worse is if you let's say you put blocks down, and then you do some other work and you come back later and put more blocks. If they're rotated different, even though they're perfect cubes, you see the seams in the blocks if they're not perfect copies of each other. It's so annoying. I hate it.
Maybe I could do like a little mod that creates a new block, extends like basically the existing class. No, but that's just. But you know what? These might. I'm not sure how many hit points. Yeah, probably not a lot of hit points for the glass. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's going to be negligible. Yep. It's going to have to be the bulletproof glass panes. You know, not necessarily blocks, just the panes, because I think they have the same HP.
Make it so there's like defenses or something, so zombies couldn't even reach the windows to bash them. That way they could still look pretty.
It's possible. Let me look at my photos.
Worst stream ever.
What? Who was that? Actually, that works. Oh, of course, it's Hammer. Actually, almost all of those have the windows inset under overhangs. So there'll be like a patio coming out below, and then an overhang above it, and the window is just set in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let me. So something like, yeah. So like up here, there'd be the overhang, and then you'd have the patio down below it, treating out down here for probably like 2 or 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Because it's like covered walkways, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you did that and put like railing out off the patio, that could work.
You think Guru should die in this stream? You never know. At some point during the stream, I'm going to temporarily turn on my bot. And it'll be my test version where people can just type in commands with a certain format, and it'll send commands to either one or both of us to do some fun things.
Except one of us got 20 levels today testing, and I didn't, and I haven't been able to put more points into surviving. I'll suck.
But now you know how.
All right. Anyway, all right. How about this? Let's leave it like this for now.
Yeah.
We're gonna add all the niceties later. Right now, we just need to leave where the windows are gonna be.
Yes.
I don't even care if there's no windows in it at all yet.
It doesn't need to be.
Yeah, we can do the whole patio and overhangs and all that later. I just want to get things over here, get the forges going.
Yep.
We're about to find out if Horde Night is today.
In 5 minutes. Oh. Bye.
Yep. All right. So let's finish concreting this in, I guess.
Oh, no Horde.
Ah. Nice. Tomorrow, I told you.
Build looks great. Well, it's far from done. Oz. Far from done.
way from far. This is 10-minute project or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just leave those open. We'll do something similar over here. Or maybe just one in the middle. Like, where's the middle of this? How many blocks is this? 1, 2. Oh my god, don't you hate it when you miscount? Because it like jumps 3 ahead or something near the very end.
I hate that. Yep. Sometimes, like, if it gets too annoying, I'll just place down blocks to count it out. Especially if it's a really long length.
Oh, it's 19.
All right, so we want to
it's perfect. It's
odd
yeah.
Number, length
yeah. So let's go the 9. Should be there and there. So this will be the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, so how about we do this?
I'm about 6 magazines away from being able to make powered doors.
All right, so how about we just do one window on this side like this?
We want a 3x3 or a 5x3 garage door. Probably bigger, right?
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might as well bigger. Why not? As long as we have room to still put all of our workstations. That's the only thing. With all these windows, hopefully we'll still have room for workstations. What about this back wall?
Like we're and
yeah, and the storage is just going to be down the middle, basically, or something, or grouping like 2-layered or something.
Horde Night will be on day 70, says Andrea.
No, it'll be day 69. Giggity. Sorry.
Are those blocks on either side evenly placed?
Which blocks?
The ones that you placed on the left and right.
I am so confused right now.
Like these upper blocks. Like you have some blocks over there and some blocks on the other side. Are they equally...
Yeah, they are. They are. Each one of them, I found the center point to do the window, and then did the window.
And why is there an even number of blocks in between them?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is 5 over here.
Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tisk, Guru.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tisk. I guess there's still room for improvement.
Well, this is why it's not concreted in yet. I think you picked up one of my blocks.
No, actually I didn't. There's a video evidence of me not picking up any blocks.
You like this video evidence?
Well, I like it because it's there.
Well, maybe we need to build off stream then. Wait. Did you just... Why are you filling that in? That's my window.
Oh, sorry. I mean, if the garage
I have video evidence.
The garage is going to go in the center. Why would you want a window?
No, that's not the garage. That's a window.
Oh, that whole thing's a window?
Why would you have a garage going to water?
Oh, true. Yeah. True. Okay. Mistakes made.
You only did one, right? on each side. Think so.
Yeah, that should be centered.
Yeah, I assumed that the garage would be in one of these other walls.
Okay, yeah, I would. Yep, that makes more sense. Probably the one facing north, I think. Or I mean, also even maybe north.
Let me look out. Let me look.
It really just depends on where everything's going to be in relation to each other. Like, if the bridge is going to be to the north of us, then it might make sense just to have it go straight here.
Yeah, but how often are we actually going to be riding motorcycles? We're going to be flying.
If this compound is big enough, we might actually ride motorcycles around the compound to get around.
Yeah, really, to get from one building to the next.
Exactly.
Little covered, like walkways. They're not enclosed; they're just covered, with poles holding them up or whatever. Yeah. Riding down on a mini bike.
It's not like where we have to be like super committed to the design decision now.
Yeah, let's just put it over here.
Okay.
Would it kill you if it was on one side or the other? Not against it, but or do you have to have it centered?
You mean for the garage door?
Yep.
I mean, my symmetry rules are more lax when it comes to a house because houses are rarely symmetric. So as long as it like looks aesthetically good, I'm okay with it.
That's the center point right there.
Okay.
So if you want it centered, put it there. Or since the workstations are going to be along this wall and this wall, it would give us more space if the garage door was like on one side or whatever. But either way, we could make it work. I mean, honestly, we could put workstations over here, storage boxes, like a whole bank of them over here, two rows or even a U shape. So you can just go inside of them, basically.
Yep.
So like they could be, coming out like this, all those there. And then you could still have, more of them coming out this way, workstations, however you want to do them,
Yeah.
Still leave the windows out there. You just don't have to go up against the walls. Yeah, I went nuts placing blocks.
You did. That's okay. I think I still want
the storage
for the garage door.
The storage, something like a U shape, but maybe a little bigger. You can just go inside of it and get what you need. But so however makes you feel good.
All right.
And I think at that point I could go ahead and concrete in the walls, right?
I think so. Let me remove these.
Yeah, and take out the glass. Yep, there you go.
I take out the trim for now.
Wait a minute, before I do any more, do we want any type of stylized blocks at the bottom and top of these, like angled or anything like that?
Where
or do we want just square?
Oh, you mean like
the bottom and top of the windows?
What is a modern house probably usually doesn't have?
They're usually just clean cut lines,
and we should
except for the roof lines and all that. That's how they get their style. So usually the main part of it is just clean cut like this.
Clean cut.
Yep, and you get creative with all the trim work and roof lines and everything else.
Yep. Let's commit to the theme.
Yep.
My strength, my fatigue's down at 56%.
Ooh.
Play yours.
I mean, this place is big enough. We could have like a Japanese garden with waterway. We could like dig the water from out there, one of those things and make a winding path of water.
Yep.
Little pagoda in the middle. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My mind's just like already jumping off the deep end.
Board every night? No, it's not every 7 days. It is random between 4 and 7 days. Well, I'm out of wood currently.
Here you go. Here's about 4,500 or so.
I'm getting the corners on the outside so you'll be able to get them from the inside.
Yep.
Oh.
And let's just start off with still storage this time.
Yeah, no reason to use wood.
Those wood ones just, or even the iron ones don't have the space.
Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, you're going based off a day or every 7 days. Yeah, yeah. So it's some randomization. So that's why we're kind of thinking of when it's going to happen. The earliest it would have been able to happen was today.
Zombies have a sense of humor too. It's going to be tomorrow.
We'll see if they're as funny as you, Guru.
Well, that's not asking much, is it?
I wasn't gonna make that comment, but
oh,
no,
you were
really.
thinking it.
I was thinking it. I was thinking like, yeah, it's a pretty low bar. Since you brought it up.
Yep, that bar's low enough. They use it for limbo competitions. And I have done that before.
Limbo competition?
Well, I've done the whole seeing who can get the lowest underneath the bar at a luau.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a few, but I did
really
good. I can get pretty well. I was much more flexible when I was doing that because, like I said, I did many years of Taekwondo, so it made it a little easier.
That would certainly help.
Oh, son of a bitch. This isn't good.
No, it is not.
I'm building us a temp shelter right here.
Yep.
All right. We have a place to run to.
Yeah.
Well, you have a little time. I mean,
I know, but it's still no. Worms.
Stupid game. It's like it knew.
It always knows. But you know what? It took a while for it to happen, so. All miracles, I guess.
Thank goodness we weren't doing this, and it was Horde Night, and we were like waiting till the last minute to start flying.
Yep.
That could have been disastrous.
There'd be no way to be leaving the biome.
Nope. We could have just suffered through the damage until we got out of the biome.
We could have just did like a first aid kit or something, and then just try to get out.
You'd have to land to do that, though.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Both of us are trying to steal these last few. No. 7 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, look, there's a few more in here.
There you go. Safe from the storm.
Well, we are now. We weren't.
If I tried that, they'd have to forklift me to the hospital.
Oh, no. I'm out of concrete. Well, then. Hey, we almost... well, you probably still have some, don't you? Oh, no. I was... Just go ahead and finish it. I mean, we're going to have to go back to the base to get the rest of the concrete. We can't even put a roof on top of this.
Yeah, I'm almost out of cobble. Yeah.
Well, I guess bathroom break, snack break, drink break, whatever.
Whatever break.
Oh, you weren't kidding about upgrading. My fatigue is at 64. Exactly. We didn't bring a bed.
Yeah. I was not joking.
Wow.
It definitely drains it.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
All I'm doing is holding a nail gun.
Exactly. You would think you would get that fatigue from mining, but apparently no. Apparently, just...
I could go do a T5 POI and walk out at like 98% after swinging that big-ass sledgehammer for like an hour.
But using the nail gun, it just drains it.
Yep.
I was not making that up.
Wow.
How indeed.
There's some joke there about getting nailed and being tired, but I'm not going to go there.
I think people might appreciate that.
Let's see. Oh, I do have a few points. 2. Not a lot.
I got 2 points as well, but yeah, nothing really.
Emmett, join the game.
Welcome, welcome. So many things to get. Currently working on as far as
that's what I'm trying to determine now. So I have everything. I mean, most of the strength line totally maxed out. I mean, the only thing I could still do is big and fast, but 4 more points to get 20% faster swing.
25%. But
well, I already have 1 point in it.
Okay.
So yeah, but still,
I mean, it makes.
I mean, I'm swinging plenty fast. I mean, how fast could I freaking swing?
Swing faster, I guess.
But see, I knock them all down, and then I got plenty of time to hit them again. So not that big a deal. I don't know. That just doesn't seem priority.
All right.
So I'm 10 out of 10 in fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Now I did not max out healing factor because of the whole food thing.
Yeah.
I did that 1 point. That was a mistake. I haven't touched any more. But I got the fortitude mastery done, pain tolerance, siphoning strikes, all that mess. I am only 2 out of 10 in perception. That's what I was thinking of. Either that or just doing more perfections.
I mean, perfections are always good. You might also even consider like agility for the hard target if you want even more damage mitigation.
Yep. I think I'm going to go more into the perfection, because with these 2 points, that'll make me 4 out of 10, which my next point or whatever.
I think you need to be 150 though, right? To get it to level 4. Right?
Let me look. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, yep.
There you go again. Just ruining what I'm trying to do.
It's not me ruining it. It's the mod. Don't shoot the messenger. Put a rain on your parade.
I'm reading what some of these other things give me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not liking that one.
The mod increase your character level cap considering that perfection attribute? Yeah, I think the level cap's like 500 in the mod. This is correct.
Don't need that. Oh, that's the line I was going down. I can put a point in that.
Which line?
The zombie expert.
Oh, that's where you do like more damage to like the different like gears, whatever.
Yeah, and right now it's just to increase damage to feral zombies, but with another point it's radiated. More to feral, and then it starts radiated and keep going down that line. Boss. So yeah, so I just put the 2 points into that.
Nice.
And when I hit 150, I'll go to level 4, and then I can get another point in all these that I've been going down.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that'll work
for sure.
Lots of points. Come on, Storm.
All right.
All right. I guess I'll go introduce myself to the potty real quick and grab a drink and be right back.
All right. Sounds good.
Be back in a couple minutes. Yep.
I'm still thinking to not spend my 2 points. I'm not entirely sure. Because I want to do Penetrator some point soonish. I mean, I could just do that now. The Infection. Lootering might also be good. And I just keep pumping that up to the highest I could go for now. 7.5%. Hmm. Tricky. This will eventually be good as you pump more points into it, but only like level 2 is not amazing. Yeah. Bedroll just to increase the 50% meter quick. Yeah, don't have that on us. So when we start moving stuff over here, that'll be one of the things to come over is the beds stuff. Yep, definitely gonna need that. I think there's a UI bug here. It's like half as much as what it's saying. So it's saying 9% in the description, but 18% here. One of those is wrong. I'm not going to put any points into those, and this one has a missing description. Bugs, few bugs. Man. Maxing that out is going to be nice, but it's good that I've been waiting to spend points in recycling till I could get it to level 3 for that additional alloy. It's going to be really nice. And then I think probably now that we finished perception and intellect, after we get like maybe a few more perfection skills, I might go and start working on fortitude some more. Just for the simple fact that I could upgrade my pain tolerance, maybe even get additional health could be good, or siphoning strike could be good. Yeah, I think focusing on survivability um, might be the way we go after we get whatever else we want to pick up in perfection. Always pump more points into this as well. Don't necessarily care about speed at the moment, although maybe at some point that might be more important. I think these like superiority skills will probably be like just a point dump when you don't really want to put points into anything else. I feel like because it gives you just very incremental gains. I mean, long term, it gives you max it out, good beefy bonuses, but yeah, that'll eventually be a point dump. Hmm. Oh, storm's over. Grew in a tinier little space.
I'm back. Hey. Hey. Got back just in time. I was about to be murdered.
No, I was just gonna put some frames around you.
So, oh, okay. So you might remember. Okay, so how many times have you like discovered something or found something, didn't write it down? You're like, oh, no way, I'll forget that. And
yeah, I've done
3
that.
weeks later.
Yep.
So, do you remember I showed you a block combination that would let you do windows that the plague spitters and frost giants would not throw at you or spit at you through because they couldn't see you technically from the outside?
Vaguely. Remember
Yeah,
that? Yeah,
that's what's. Yeah, in my head, that's the same thing. Vaguely, I'm gonna have to go back to my test world and find out.
all right. Yeah, you'll do that.
I don't know if it would work for a big window like this. I know it worked for like a 2x1.
Yeah.
But
I don't think we need to worry about that.
You could literally look right at them. They would be standing out there. You could shoot them, and they would not throw at you.
Yeah.
Or spit.
I'm not too
and
worried
if I could make that work on this, that would be amazing. Because I was just thinking, I'm like, what are we gonna do for that?
I mean, like I
Other than
said, we
just
could
run
always just
outside
have
all the
some
time.
automated defenses that can take them out at range.
True, we're easily to that point, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much near that
All
point.
right, so
Started playing this.
Well, go ahead. I'm gonna start laying out.
Okay, I was gonna
Like
say,
things.
Eric said, or no, Max Chronicles said started playing this mod yesterday, looted a wrench day one. That's a good get. I ended up buying my first wrench. Which one of those perks should have been on the vanilla game from the beginning? Yeah, yeah, a lot of this stuff should have been implemented in vanilla. Like this, the guy that like did this mod, basically using all the vanilla assets, adding like some extra like stuff to the game, not adding any extra assets even, and it's already more fun than vanilla. So, and it's just like one guy doing it. Yeah. Yeah, the fun pimps just spend all their time redesigning things that they've already done. They've been doing that for years now. If you just look at like purely new like systems and mechanics and things added over the last 4 or 5 years, it really isn't that much different. It's just things have just been revamped over and over and over again. Island area is natural generation. Yeah, this is a random generated world, so this is completely natural.
All right, so what do you think of this? So, kitchen cooking area over here. This is going to be storage up to 3 high if we need to.
Yeah.
These are going to be cement mixers. These 2 are workstations. These 2 are chem stations. And we can easily double that whenever we need to.
Yeah.
Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something.
I think that works.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And it leaves the windows open for us,
For sure, yeah. Yep. You don't want to block
but
the windows.
If we ever needed to, I mean, we can still put things on this wall or, even in front of windows if we can.
And, this potentially will not even remain the crafting area longer term. So, yeah.
True.
I think this is a good
And
start.
if we needed to, you can always just go up, put workstations on top of each other if you really needed more.
If you need extra space.
All right. Well, that lets us know. So that's 10 long. I think if we did 20 storage, that would be more than enough for anything, especially if they're still. So, and also, I mean, we can do like we did before, where you have, boxes around the workstations for the things that are used the most for that specific workstation.
Yep.
So we'll figure it out. Okay.
Yep.
That does beg the question, though. If we're gonna do a deco mod, we may want to use storage boxes from those because sometimes they're bigger. So, what are your thoughts on that? Because that's what we did on the last one for some things.
Yeah.
Well, no, it wasn't on the last one. Because there weren't like specific.
Well, I'll be looking at deco mods later, and we'll make it this.
Okay. All right. For now, we'll do it this way.
Yeah.
All right. So. Time to go back to the base, I guess.
Yeah,
and
I think so.
I guess we could load up our gyros and then hang around there long enough to see if
if there's going to be
if we're going to get anything Horde Night. Yep.
Can see why you guys chose that area. Yeah, it's very scenic and very very beautiful. What's your favorite part of the mod? I guess Duero's he did say forges. We're putting our crafting stuff inside here.
Yep.
What's your
No, he is right, actually. I knew there was something missing. I was like, where? Yeah, the forges are probably going to be on this wall over here or something.
Oh, okay.
Good call. I knew I was forgetting something. Wait, I know there's more workstations.
There you go. Thank you, Dueros.
You know what? We'll make this wall over here for the cooking stuff.
Oh, and you can put the forges over there.
Yeah, and the forges will be over there. That makes more sense. So that's cooking. These will be forges over here.
Sounds good. But yeah, what's your favorite part of the mod, Guru?
I like that it makes the game much longer without being stupid and boring. If that makes sense.
Yes. That's the key part of it.
It's actually interesting. It's not fake longevity.
Yeah, it's not
just by
artificial.
making things stupid, because that never even works anyway. All this biome stuff and everything else. Like I said, we were still done at level 80 to 100 for sure.
Did not prolong our play.
And this one, we're over that, and we have so much more to do.
Yep.
We just got to the desert at
level
120-ish. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's that. Yeah, we have at least another 100, 150 levels to go, at least.
At least.
So.
Not more.
So it actually makes it to where you don't just beeline straight to whatever your favorite biome is. You actually kind of have to build a base like we did in each biome until like this is going to be our main one. But you're going to spend so much time in each biome. You're going to need a base in them.
Yep. You're going to need something in each one.
Yeah. So I just like that there's more to do. It's more interesting.
Unfortunately, a ton of modders haven't been able to keep up with all the changes in the last couple versions, so you only have a couple options for a deco these days. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And I also wonder how many of the modders have actually left the community. That's one worry I have as well.
Like the original mod authors might have completely left.
Yeah, some of them. I mean, there's still the big guys that are still around. But I've even known a couple of the decent overhaul modders that stopped even working on theirs after 1.0.
Yep. Increased passive skill, total time.
Yep, same. Which makes sense. All right, I guess I'm getting on my gyro, and I'm not going to worry about getting gas yet because I think we have enough to make it there and back and everything and get the workstations.
Like a boss or mini boss or something.
Oh, wait. Where?
By me, I see like.
Are you riding a motorcycle?
I'm by my gyro over here.
Oh, is it on our island?
Not on our island. My gyro was across from the island.
Oh.
Yeah, let me give a bird's eye view of the island for everybody. People that
but you know what? We haven't seen the equivalent of the hunter here yet.
I just did, I think. The name didn't pop up, but I saw like some flying enemy, probably like a vulture or something.
Oh, those. It's a massive boss shithawk. Are you kidding me?
Probably.
I hate. Oh, that's so not good. What if it attacks you on your gyro?
I think you'll be able to outmaneuver it. Go poke it? No, thank you. That is spear. Yeah, the spear attack speed is crazy. I've got the improved spear, which has higher attack speed than the regular spear. Plus, I've got
all the skills.
I've got the skill maxed out for like 25% increase in attack speed as well. Plus, there's a bunch of passive skills and things that increase attack speed. So yeah, pretty damn fast. I like how it gives many more ways to build your character instead of the standard 4 or 5 in vanilla. Exactly. Yeah, a lot more options. But yeah, so that's the island, guys. It's gonna look really awesome when it's more developed, and then we're gonna have like a bridge going across from the island to the mainland. Yeah, that concludes the tour. All right, now I'm heading in your direction.
Yep. I was trying to think of a way to describe how fast you are with that. And the only thing that came to mind is, imagine a poor guy working at McDonald's that has a hot date to get to, and his boss tells him he has to sweep before he leaves. That's about how fast he's moving his spear.
Yeah,
he's like
machine gun fire. Machine spear. And with the knockdown positive trait, and spear series goes crazy, yeah. Unfortunately, at least in the free version of the mod, because there's a paid paid Patreon version of it.
Of Project Z?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think that one already has some of the more unique melee weapons that are missing from this version.
How much is the Patreon?
I don't know. I didn't look into it, but so right now basically there are, so in vanilla there's 3 tiers of weapons. There's, tier 1, like the iron, or no, like the primitive whatever, right? Then there's like iron, then steel, right? So tier 3 is steel and vanilla. So in this mod, there's tier 4, which is improved, So both Guru and I have. He has an improved sledgehammer, and I have an improved spear. And they have.
And we haven't improved the impact drivers.
Yep, tools like armor, like there's like improved versions of everything essentially. So there's like a tier, like that higher tier level. Then there's tier 5, which is like legendary uniques.
And advanced.
Yeah. So for the tier 5, for the ranged weapons, I think every attribute has a tier 5 ranged weapon. But for the melee weapons, currently, at least in the free version, there's only a tier 5 club and a tier 5 like blade, like machete. So every other build currently doesn't have a tier 5 option. But I think
oh, never mind. Go.
I was gonna say, but I think in the premium, like paid version, I think they've already implemented at least maybe some of the tier 5 like melee weapons that are missing from the free one. And I think, and I could be wrong, but I think I remember reading on his Discord that that the premium will eventually become available to the public, but I'm not sure like how long that usually takes.
I just thought of something though, and that I actually almost feel sorry for this guy in a way, but hopefully it works out well for him. So most of the modders, they're, you know, like you said, this is the first big, you know, successful or whatever server side mod.
Yeah, server side only.
That means just a server owner has to, you know, a lot of all these are free, but you can contribute, you know, on Patreon or whatever.
Yeah.
It would be a lot less people because they aren't going to the site to get the mod or whatever because it's already on the server.
Yeah.
So I hope that people that really enjoy this, I mean, go throw this guy like a 5 or something, you know, because I'm good. I plan on giving him like $5-10 or whatever because this is better than a lot of the regular overhaul mods, I think, and it's I'm impressed with it.
Yep.
And I know that he's not going to get as many people that are going to get money because they'd never even go to look at what his Patreon page is or anything else because they don't have to go download anything. Like if I went right now and bought the Patreon version of this and we put it on the server, nobody needs to do anything. Nobody is going to even think about it.
Yep. It would just be
and it makes me feel a little sad for this guy.
I know. Yeah.
Because he's obviously put a lot of effort into this.
For sure. Yeah. It also has a lot of the mods split into submods so you can remove things you don't like easier from what I read. Oh, that's cool. Weird choice making the tier 5 club and axe. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting choice. At first, I thought I was a bit confused as to like what it was supposed to be used for. But then when I was digging in like the files in like creative menu, I saw that it was referenced as a tier 5 club, and I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get to the snow biome. There's giant sequoias that you need it for to chop trees.
Yeah, so it makes me wonder what they're going to use for the what models they're going to use for the other ones. Because again, there's no custom assets, so it's server side only. Like if you use custom assets, it makes it client side by default, and you have to disable like EAC usually. So for the in-game models that are available, I'm very curious as to like what he's going to make the other legendaries.
Maybe he can like rip parts off of another weapon, add them to the side of the sledge, and put some like glowy stuff on it or something like that. You know,
I'm not sure if that's possible. It's possible with like the custom like bosses he made, because with like the physics engine with the entity creation, you can like mix and match things. I don't think you could do that with like weapons.
Gotcha.
You always go to the check the mod page on Discord of really good mods and support. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy, I don't even know how long he's been working on it because I didn't even know it existed until like a month ago.
Yeah.
It's the first time I'd ever heard of it.
I only started hearing of it when people on my Discord channel kept, or a few people were mentioning it repeatedly.
Yep.
So then eventually I looked into it.
All right. So.
Have you arrived?
Yep.
All right. So I know.
And all of our concrete and everything is done. So we are set. Everything's emptied out as far as all the workstations and all. Well, you can finish this the roof on top of that place and maybe a little bit more, but we're definitely gonna have to start all these workstations up when we get there.
Yep. man, I do look forward to the day when I can I use a tier 5 spear. That'll be great. But for now, this tier 4 working really great. I say that now, but then we haven't encountered like the worst stuff yet. And I might be crying for that spear. All right.
Yep.
Like right now, I got the tier 5 axe on, or the tier 5 quote unquote club. I got that from as a quest reward, but the problem with that is it uses so much stamina because I'm not perked into clubs at all. Like I'm at 289 stamina, goes down to 246.
Wait, did you actually finish chapter 10 of the survival with all those kills that you got since yesterday?
I don't think so, no.
Because I'm only 300 and some zombies away from finishing that.
Well, which one is it?
Survival chapter 10 is the one I'm on. Are you on 10 or 11 now?
Are you talking, is it passives? Like where is it?
No, quest.
Oh, quest.
You know, all the quests for this, yeah.
Oh, you mean the actual like vanilla quests? Oh no,
the ones for this mod.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The quest survival 10, the one that's been giving us all these weapons.
Oh yeah, I can actually talk to the trader. Yeah.
Oh, you.
I can talk to the trader.
Yeah, it lets you choose a unique ranged weapon.
Yeah.
But apparently, there's chapter 11 after that. I wonder what that one's going to give us.
I don't know.
So much. You know what? Maybe the next one will be an advanced, something or other.
I don't know. It could be.
Oh, we still have to do that the gather the electrical parts improved quest.
We do.
That's going to be a rough one. That's going to drain a lot of stuff.
I mean, we have to craft the resource kit supports. Well, we should, like I said, we should probably do that before we go because that'll eliminate a lot of stuff we have to carry over.
But it gives us what they call a reactor power tool. So, not that we really use power tools, but I mean, if one of the options is like a reactor impact driver or something along those lines.
Which quest are you talking about?
Resource Collector Chapter 5.
I was talking about the rare samples one. What's the?
Oh yeah, that one too.
What's the electrical parts improved? Yeah, I think we're far away from being able to do that still.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the rare samples one. We have to craft the kit supports.
Yeah.
Because that is going to use a ton of resources to craft these.
Electrical parts improved. I'm looking for those. There we go. To make those, you need 10 electrical parts and 2 ultralight alloys. So that's not that bad.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the.
I want to be easy. Yep. All right. Well, you are going to be the one that has to pick up all these things.
Yes.
So I guess I'll let you get all the workstations and their mods and everything and put it away. And I guess I'll start grabbing materials.
Well, like I said, I think we should craft those resource kit things first.
Oh, wow. We're going to drain our stuff that quick, huh? Do we have everything to do that?
I'm not sure, but I think we're going to have to craft them anyway. So why are we going to transfer all those things one by one over to the new base in order to then expend them all?
I don't know if we have enough to craft 20 of those things.
I don't know.
That's a lot of materials. Like some of the stuff was like 12,000 of this, 12,000 of that.
Even if we only craft like 5 or 10 of them, like
yeah,
we have to do it anyway.
True. We were going to do it with oil when we got to there.
We could do it with oil.
That seemed to be the fastest and
some
easiest.
other options that people were pointing out the last time. So oil is a good one. There's also
we have 700 oil.
Headlights.
And I think it's only 90 per.
You can use headlights, scrap polymers. Basically, a lot of the salvage stuff you can use. Short iron pipes.
We have 343 headlights. We have 4,381 scrap polymers. We have 1,659
and springs. Like basically every salvage thing. I think.
Oh, there's a full stack of iron sitting in here for no reason. Okay, 12,000 iron just hanging out.
All right, so if I were to, in theory, grab all these springs, grab all these polymers,
and we have over 10 stacks of iron, by the way. I wouldn't want to use all 10, but I can get it back fairly quickly. I mean,
yeah,
to get 12,000 iron
I can
for
get
me
back
is,
like mechanical, electrical parts back pretty.
Yeah.
Well, so let me see what I just grabbed will give me, and that's without using any iron or nitrate or anything
well,
like
leave
that.
some of.
I know.
I mean, don't. Yeah, leave some of them.
Well, I am. I'm not literally taking everything.
Okay.
Oh, do we have nails? Okay. Then what else do I need? Good.
Ooh.
Oh, I just suddenly.
I should go chop trees, I think, because we're gonna run out of wood with all the building we're doing and everything. Plus, we've got to put all that stuff back in the forges. That's gonna eat thousands of wood.
I can easily craft like over 20 of these things.
You can craft what? All 20?
I can easily, like, I could probably craft like near like 40 of them if I wanted to.
Well, we only need 20.
I know. I'm just saying that we can definitely do it. Is what the point.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
As long as we don't drain any one resource, I'm happy.
These might need to be. Looks like I can't craft it from inside my inventory. Might be at the workbench, maybe.
Watch, we need an improved workbench.
No. It looks like I can craft it. Yeah, it looks like it's craftable from the workbench. So let's do maybe.
Don't mind all the tree falling noises.
Okay, let's do 8 of those. Do
I have to craft mine, or can I just pick them up?
I think just pick them up.
Okay, let's hope.
Well, let me just craft 10 to start with. You pick them up and see if it fulfills it. If so, then I can just craft the other 10.
Oh, wait a minute. What if you hand it to me and then you use it? I mean, I'd still have to get 10, but at least then we'd both have credit for that part of it.
Let's see if that works. I'll just craft the 10 to start and see if that works.
Okay.
It only takes like going to take like about 2 more minutes to finish all 10.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that's fast.
Yeah. So. The trees.
Oh, there's a storm in the burnt biome.
Oh, what about the burnt?
I went in there to cut trees, and there's a storm. Don't run in there.
Yep. I'm just one of those people that has to touch the stove.
You're like, is it really?
Actually, my older sister quite literally did. Not on a stove, but my mom told her not to touch the hot iron, and she did. It was
wow.
I don't know how old she was, 4 or something.
Oof.
Time.
Well, that's how a lot of kids learn.
Yep.
It's how we want this game. Learn by doing.
Learn by doing. That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think you just have to have the kits. I don't think it cares about whether you craft them or not. It just.
Yep.
Oh, actually, it might actually.
Yeah. We'll see.
Hold on.
If it says craft, then yeah, I'll have to make them. If it says gather, I might just have to hold it.
Oh, you know what? You might not to, because I'm looking in the workbench and I'm getting credit for like what's being crafted in there. So you might just need to look in the workbench when it's done. I'm not going to take them out. You just come over to the workbench and see if that will satisfy it for you.
All right. Well, I just added over 6,000 wood to what we had.
Nice. Apparently it's also giving me extra credit for something. There's only 8 crafted in there, but I got 9 out of 10.
Are you dinging that like you do books? What the hell?
I don't know. It's weird. It's not done yet. I'm already 9 out of 10. Didn't even finish the 9th one yet.
You want to look at the last one, or is it good just to?
Well, I still finish the credit. Okay, yeah.
I didn't pick any. I didn't pick
it up either.
So let me see.
So look in there. Did you get credit?
I got credit for the one that while I was watching it.
Okay, so if you look in there now, you're not going to get credit for it.
No, I just looked in there.
Okay, let me craft.
And it's because it does say craft, so I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to like start it crafting and
Or
immediately
I can just give you
leave
the
out.
materials. It's not like I have to craft it.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Should be more than enough. Craft away.
Okay.
Do any combination of 10 of those in total? Well, I guess if you already got credit for one, you only need 9.
Yeah. Oh, concrete mix. Don't want to use that one.
Yeah, don't use that one.
We don't really need the headlights right now.
Not
We can
really.
get them back so quick.
And
so,
I left
okay,
like
so
40
there's
of them in the
2.
chest, so you could consume all of them if you want, or however many you can. Okay, we got the gyros. We don't really need them anymore.
6. Okay, I've got 9 crafting. No, 8 crafting. So I need 1 more. Yeah, I'll just do 1 more of those.
Oh, you know what? It does say for the chapter 3, you get that surgical blade mod schematic. There you go.
Oh, that's what we've been waiting on.
There you go. Craft small case experimental alloys. That's the next.
I'm gonna have to stand here and watch all these. It looks like
probably. Yeah, I just periodically check. You don't have to like stare in it the whole entire time. But oh, you know what? You're going to need 10 because you have to craft something from those 10 crates.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to make an extra one.
All right. Oh, that's right, because you need 10, but you just got credit for more for the thing. But okay.
Yeah. So make sure you have 10 of them because you're gonna need those 10 to craft another item.
Will do. We haven't done any of those radio quests yet.
No. And
I wonder if they're different rewards or something. I mean, I know you get good rewards from the quest itself.
And I can literally, because I maxed out Daring Adventure, I can make the tier 6 Infested Clear quests. I can also do a random rare quest as well. Those are more expensive at 18.
How did he get a tier 6 infested? I mean, is there an actual tier 6 infested in the game?
I think so.
Or did he do something different?
It's probably just going to be a tier 5 that's infested instead of a tier 4 that's infested.
Well, no, because it's not a tier 5 infested. It's a tier 6.
No, I'm saying
it's not a tier 6. It's a tier 6 infested.
Normally, a tier 5 is infested is a tier 4 POI that is infested, raising it to tier 5. So a tier 6 would be an actual tier 5 POI that's infested.
I want to do the quarry.
Yep.
That's infested.
Exactly.
So many kills.
Well, apparently I can actually craft things from this radio station. I can craft my resource thing.
What?
Yeah.
That's a workbench?
Apparently.
That's weird.
Well, not for everything, just very few things. It's limited. Looks like
Can you make bullets?
Actually,
and how fast
case line. Yeah, you actually can. It takes this is actually where you craft using like the mutation samples. There's a lot of mutation sample stuff in here.
That's weird that it's a radio station. I'm just saying.
It is weird. I was not expecting. That's why I
maybe he just hasn't made a like DNA station or something. Well, then again, it's all things that are in the game.
There's also
so
boss hunts, resource kit support.
You would think a chem station that's a different color would be a little more apt for science stuff like that.
Oh, but yeah, there's still several things in here. A lot of them actually require resource kit supports to craft them. So this is not going to be the end of doing that.
Well, it makes sense then I guess he created a way with all these improved and advanced and all that tools that give you so much that now you have a way to use all those extra things you're getting. All right, mine are finished.
Says an infested is a tier lower with multiplied deads. Yeah, so if it's a tier 5 infested, then it's a tier 4 POI, so like one lower, but it's raised to a tier 5 because of the infestation, so there's like more zombie stuff. Yep. That is how it works.
Oh, so I have to make this experimental alloy in that.
Can you make it in the workbench, or does it actually have to be from the radio station?
It has to be from there because
you have a radio station upstairs in your bedroom.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, it just says track, and then it says yeah, it doesn't tell you where to make it at, but it definitely isn't here. It just has a track button. So I'll go upstairs and do it.
All right.
Yeah, so it does have to be in these. So do we lose it, or do we still get to open and keep this? I bet you we lose it for the quest, don't we?
Probably.
Curry, your mic isn't working. That sucks.
Okay, now gather experimental
turning it off and on
alloys.
again. Ooh.
Yeah, there's enough experimental alloys in the metals plate chest. You just got to pop them in your inventory, and then you get credit for it.
Nice. I'll do that in 2.5 minutes after this thing makes.
Yeah, so I think I'm actually able to turn it in now.
Yeah.
Gonna pop over to the trader.
And you're gonna get credit for that level 10 chapter 1 that you finished. Yep. We'll see what ranged weapons you're offered.
Yes. Probably just
I'm a few hundred zombies behind you on that one, unfortunately.
Get there.
Maybe after a tier 5, you know?
Oh yeah, or horde.
We'll get all of our stuff placed down over there and moved over, and then we can start up all the forges and everything else, going and go out and do some stuff.
Indeed.
Look at us moving out of a cobblestone little building here to something that's already concrete.
Yep. Upgrade.
Sitting and watching this thing craft.
Aeon joined the game.
Ooh. Hey, Aeon, is Aeon in the stream?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in the stream, but he just joined the game. He's level 124.
Oh God. I need. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If I wasn't doing all that testing, he would have been.
He passed me.
Yeah.
For the moment.
For the moment. He levels up rapidly. I've seen him.
Yeah.
Last night, he was going nuts. Leveling up.
I think he said he was just out doing quest after quest after quest, which, you know, makes sense if you have all that. That means he's probably behind us in other ways, but he's ahead of us in levels.
Yep.
In points. Or at least me. But he probably hasn't done a lot of this stuff that we're doing right now because he hasn't been out, you know, farming all the stuff. All right, finish that.
It'll be a good. Now that you did the job.
All right, so I can get an SMG Zinger bundle, the sniper rifle Gauss bundle, the machine gun Bulldog bundle, or the auto shotgun Eraser bundle. Actually, we're gonna go for the sniper rifle Gauss.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because I get double rewards, I can get 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you were saying. I thought you meant that was a choice we could get or whatever, but no, it gave us the surgical blade mod schematic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. All right, definitely gonna have to make that. All right, let me put all this stuff up that you.
Oh, Daring Adventure is awesome. I can get 2 guns.
Damn.
I was thinking that eventually my backup weapon is going to be the machine gun because it uses the same 7.62 ammo. So I might just pick up that as well. Yep. And then for this, I get, I don't know. I already got perception. Maybe I could pick up fortitude 1. Save a point there. Yes. I already got into like maxed as well. Oh, I can get 2 of them. That's right. Is there a mod that you would want like strength, agility, into like any of those kinds of mods in your helmet?
Actually, the only one that would actually help me out right now
Mhm.
would be. Hold on, let me look. Perception, I think, is the one that I'm kind of going down. But if you need it, get what you need. I mean,
I mean,
I'll
I'm picking
get mine
fortitude, but I can
soon.
pick 2. I get 2 rewards because of daring
Gotcha.
adventure. So
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't use it.
I'm going to use the fortitude one, but I can get a second one.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess perception would be the main one that I could use.
Okay. And then I got another thing. I think this is from like the vanilla rewards, but legendary steel spear crafting bundle, along with I guess I don't know, hammer one in here. I don't know. Oh, just one? Or no, never mind. Sure.
For fuck's sake, what is it now? Well, there's the
All right,
fucking
so
door.
let's
Why don't you use it?
chapter 11. 3. My friend, I can now make the surgical blade mod.
Oh, let's do it. What does it take though?
Stuff that we actually
can look.
have. It takes experimental alloys. We have 13 of them, and it takes 10 and forged steel. That's all it takes.
Oh, so we can only make one. But you can make experimental, can't you?
No, but I did get the perk from the perfection tree that I can get +1 alloys from scrapping cars. So I could potentially get more experimental alloys. I mean, that's how I've gotten all the ones that we had from scrapping
Oh,
cars.
the case of experimental alloys. Can't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, it says if you successfully receive the cargo, you will receive 10 experimental alloys. So that's what the small case gives you is 10 alloys
Okay.
when you make it. And the big case gives you 100 alloys. So that's how those small and medium and big cases are how you make the alloys.
Makes sense.
Yep. And we're going to need ultra light for some of this stuff coming up too.
Ooh,
So the
look at
small
that damage.
case.
Oh my god, look at that damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And this even has mods in it. Holy shit.
What? It came with mods?
No, I'm saying like my current
Oh,
rifle
your
has
old
mods.
one. Gotcha.
Oof, oof. Guys, oof. Oh, hey, Aeon. Aeon's in the chat. I'm ahead of you in quest still. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think you'll definitely pass both Drew and I pretty easily. Eh? Drew? Guru? Did we lose Guru? He's gone incognito, guys. All right, Guru. All right, all right. Yep, River, exactly right. You gotta keep a watchful eye on these guys. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Looking good, guys. All right, we are flying back home. Still not sure what happened to Guru. No problem, guys. No problem. Bases are looking good over there. Keep up the good work. Guru's Gyro's still down there. Guru. Guru. Still in game? No. Guru is not in game. Yeah. Throw it up into Guru. Maybe his power went out or something. I don't know. But, you know, the mission is still the same. We'll continue onward. What that is going to involve is moving everything over. But we are going to find out very soon if we're going to have Horde or not. And that's going to be something special. Maybe there's a power outage. Maybe. Could be. Because he's like completely offline now. So, maybe. We'll miss you, Guru. We'll miss you. Okay, let's... How many... Oh, I can make another sharp sticks. Even doing vehicle adventures. Orders tomorrow, you're thinking? Maybe, maybe not. It could be today. It could have been yesterday. Didn't happen. Could be today. Did you leave your bundle in the radio? No, I don't think so. I got credit for it. Oh, I guess I did. Good catch. Thank you. There you go. Thank you for catching that. Do I have enough space in here? Well, I guess if we're not going back to the burnt forest anytime soon, I could... Oh, wait. Those don't go in the helmet? Done. Maybe it goes in the chest? It says headgear. Why can't I put it in my helmet? What am I missing? Gloves? Goes in gloves? Really? Really? Oh, you're right. How about that? Thank you. That is very interesting. I guess they need to update the description for the mod. Yeah. Well, the more you learn. I'll go ahead and put this in Guru's chest for whenever he comes back from whatever situation he's dealing with. Let's pop that in there. And then let's go ahead, pop on our nerd armor. And we're going to craft the master books here. Right. Put these back in our chest. Like that. For now, we can keep our machine gun in there. I don't think I'm gonna need to use the sniper rifle Gauss just quite yet, because this is plenty powerful for what I'm facing. So I'm only gonna bring that out sparingly, since I can't really liberally craft a million repair kit, like legendary repair kits. I do have 3 of them, which is good, but I don't want to. Oh, encase his gyro in cement. Yeah, maybe that might be little fun. That could be fun. All right, let's go ahead. Pop that. Nice. 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 We can make tier 3, guys. Tier 3. Oof. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Well, it's going to take ultra light and ultra strength alloys. Ooh, do we have 16 of those? Ultra light, yes. Ultra strength, no. Guru would be absolutely crushed if I made a spear for myself and not for him. So let's go ahead and try to get some more ultra strength alloys. Is there actually anything to craft? We craft ultra strength? Well, I guess we can with this. That takes resource kits. You do receive pen though. Hmm. I mean, we do have more of this stuff. Could lead that, I guess. Isn't that? Oh, is that crafted in the radio station? Maybe. It's not coming up as a craftable option anymore. Oh, here it is. Oh, right. I need the nails and yeah. The nails. Okay. Grab the nails then. I can only make 3 of them. Guessing the forge, yeah, had nothing left in it where I could make more nails, unfortunately. Hi, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. This is what we're going to do. We're actually going to use some of those nails since we don't have enough to make a sign. Then here's Guru's copter over here. So, Guru, if you're watching, you have a bit of time before I, although he only has to put in a single hole in there just to grab his gyro. That's not really worth it. Hmm. Yeah. Not really worth it, guys, to encase it, because you can destroy the block so quickly. It's a good idea, though, but upon thinking about it. Iron. If I were to just quickly, like, smelt a little bit of this. Whoops. Got it again. Or actually, what if I just, no, yeah, we need something else. Can't. All right. Turn it on for a little bit. Don't need that many. Heads up, Guru lost power. Oh, okay. Yeah. There was some theory crafting about that in the chat. So thank you for confirming that, Liz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's just craft what we need. Then we can stop smelting and then turn it off. Okay, let's grab that. Grab that. Then it's not really worth trying to like that out. Okay, now we should have enough to craft. Craft 2. That. Then not the concrete. Let's do with that. An extra one then. Okay. All right, let's put the rest of this away. Or Guru. No, we'll still, you know what? We'll still do the sign. We'll still do the sign. Okay, guys? We'll still make a sign for the Mr. Party Pooper. Ooh, let's go make a sign. Let's get a pole. Let's get our sign. This is completely necessary, by the way. Oh. We'll just do a cube. Let's not overthink it, shall we? Okay. All right. Where were we? Yes. Grab our resource kits. That. Able. Get ultra strength, right? I think it was ultra strength. Yeah, let me just double check that. Yep, ultra strength. Strength. Craft that. I'll take 2 minutes. While we are doing that, can actually plop that in there, and then let's go ahead. Spear. I'm all alone now. You know, might as well craft mine first. We're gonna need a steel spear. Right, yeah, steel spear, which I happen to have one of those. Use my old level 1. Then we're gonna need steel parts, steel spear parts. That'll be in the parts container. Just enough. Then the alloys. I craft level spear. It's gonna take 22 minutes. Holy shit. That is nuts. Crew's hammer. Does he have a steel sledgehammer? That is the question. I apparently had enough foresight to hold on to one. Let's first check the weapons box. Ledge. Let's check his personal stash upstairs. If he does not have one, he only has himself to blame. Oh, he does have one. I'm sure he can part with it. Let's take out the mods, though. I think he'll, I think he won't be sad about losing that one. We're gonna need, sledge parts, and I'm pretty sure there's, like, those. Got a lot of them. Then we're gonna need the alloys. This done. All right, grab that. What do you have to do for the quest? Well, let's actually do this then. Got time to kill while we wait for Mr. Guru. You can temporarily just put stuff in my box. Gonna need it, craft it later. So put that in there. We'll put the alloys in there. I can put the nails away. Don't need that. I'm temporarily put scavenger gear away. I'll take my motorcycle with me. The nails away. All right. We're only 450 meters in that direction. Like, Guru has abandoned us all, guys. Hey. Place faint signal smoke. Okay. Not sure what that exactly. Anybody know? Anybody done this before? What I'm doing for Guru, man. Oh. Look what I'm doing for Guru. Grass? Oh, there's the... Cool. What do I do with this? Do I put it anywhere? Oh. Well, it said optionally clear it out. Maybe I get extra stuff if I clear it out? That could be nice. I mean, it's just like a tier 1 POI. I could probably do this really quick. Out. You should have an item to place down that makes the smoke. Might destroy it after the quest, though, because it goes forever. Okay. Do you get extra? You get, like, extra rewards for doing the optional clear, Aeon? Is it worth it? Oh, the zombie spawn when you put down the smoke? Okay, but is it worth clearing out the POI? Do you get, like, extra rewards for doing, like, the optional quest? Clearing the area? You don't like, you know, if you get extra? Well, let's test that out then. We'll science this. Okay, so we did the clear. Cool. Oh, legendary parts. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Money. Save that for Guru. I'm just gonna drop that stuff. I don't feel like putting a million things away. Oh yeah, we're definitely. Gas. Oh, we're gonna need those for scrapping. Not scrapping, but the master perks. So I guess I can just put this wherever then. Um, up here on the roof. Kill any zombie. Oh, they're just kind of spawning in on the roof. How about that? Get off my roof. Rapid fire, guys. It's rapid fire. Power attacks use barely any stamina. I'm so hooked into this shit. $289. Yeah, man, it just uses barely any stamina. Which is why the tier 5 club is so killer, because I'm not perked into that at all. It uses a ton of stamina. Add a tier 5 spear. That would be chef's kiss. This is pretty cool. I like this kind of quest, you know? It's different. Different. I'll talk to the trader. Ooh. That little delivery package. How about that? Oh, hello. Hello, Marlene. Hi, Marlene. My arms must be so sore and tired? No. I mean, my fatigue is very low. I get more fatigue just from using the nail gun. Nope, you do not get extra, so it's not worth clearing the area. The more you know. Where's my bike? Look at the mod according to the description. You should get all the stuff eventually. So the new spear and sledge will be there one day. Yeah, it's just a matter of when. We got enough time to get down there. Yeah, I look forward to getting my spear. Hopefully, get it while we're still playing this mod. If it comes once we're done with it, that would be a shame. Did Guru get fired? Yeah, his electricity went out, and so he got permanently removed from the server, fortunately. Yeah, he lost power probably about 20, 30 minutes ago now-ish. Aliens got Guru. Yeah, he was abducted. Hey guys, I'm back. Lock up. Hello.
Well, congratulations.
What do we
Here's
get?
your
What do we get?
reward,
Nothing
sucker.
amazing. The silver nuggets? I don't. Oh, I guess I get 2 things right. Yeah.
Try anything smart,
Cool.
and you'll get a new start.
I can go sell that, I guess. Sell the tire. Here's about the tire. All the ammo. I don't care about that. Care about that either. All right,
Shit,
sounds
man,
good.
I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
No, I did not. I did not. Going the long way around. And out the door we go, and we leave it open for Rex so he can get eaten. See you later, guys. All right, back up the road we go. Hope Guru can find his electricity. Want a tip wrecked? Don't eat yellow snow. Yep, there you go. All right, Guru. I did this whole side quest just for you, buddy. Oh, I drove into that ditch. Why is there a random ditch here? What's random ditch? Very good question. These are the things that Guru must know when he returns. All right, how is my spear doing? 10 more minutes, cool. I guess, even though Guru doesn't deserve it because he abandoned us, but I guess I could start making sledgehammer. I suppose we could do that. Put in his gyro and then wrap his gyro in festive cement. Yeah. Like you have to dig to it. How would you guys feel if I made like a thick concrete wall around his gyro, right? And then as your suggestion, River, I can't put it in his gyro, or can I? Oh, I can. Ooh. That on. Oh, my sign is in the way. We can make the sign a part of it. Yeah. Like that. There we go. Part of the structure. We'll upgrade that, of course, for completionists. How close we try to make this as small as possible. How'd you guys feel if I did like a little bit of cheating and, you know, made it steel, encased it in steel instead of concrete? How would you guys feel about that? What do you guys feel? Should I go in creative mode and just like place a bunch of steel blocks around it? Use my admin powers. I feel like this is an admin, like a crime against the server. So I feel like he has it coming. Right? How do you guys feel? Is it cheating if I just place a bunch of steel blocks around there in creative? Do I have the seal of approval from everybody to do that? I'll go ahead and upgrade those manually so I can place them. It would still take, yeah, if it's concrete, it would be too quick for him. I don't feel like using all of our forged steel to troll him. Go for it? Okay, we're going for it. All right. This is for you, buddy. Going in creative. All right. Steel blocks. Steel. Go ahead. And bury his gyro in... You can upgrade to that new alloy after Steel 2. Oh, that could be even better. Can we directly place those blocks? In the creative menu? Oh, what are those blocks called? Maybe we can't place them directly? Oh, yeah. I mean, I can always God mode inside and put it in there. So I can, like, seal it up and then always just, like, cheat my way inside to put it in. I mean, it's got to be gone for, like, another 20 minutes or so in order for this to work. Let's go ahead and just put away all of our stuff. Durable alloys. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has a shape. Oh, that durable alloys cube. But that placed like the actual... Hold on, let's test this out, guys. If this has a lot of hit points, I'm gonna be so happy. Go ahead and give this a poke. How many hit points does it have? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get this out. Little cheating. Sorry, sign. We'll put up a new sign at the very end. But this is what we're gonna do. Make sure to paint it like a present. Oh, that's such a good idea. It's Christmas time for Guru. Oh nope, apparently that's close. Okay. It's Christmas time for Guru. Gotta open it up. The placing sound just left. Okay. You guys still hear sound? Okay, that got really weird. That got really, really weird. All right. It's Christmas time. And we're gonna have to, Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Christmas time. Here. That. So he can't dig underneath. Hold on. Replace all blocks. Type. I don't care about the color. There we go. Now he can't dig under. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue onward. It's Christmas time. Christmas time. 2 blocks thick. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make it thicker. I just gotta encase the top first as well. You know, but I'm definitely gonna make it thicker. Christmas. I really hope he tries digging underneath this. I suppose he could try to just, like, completely dig underneath it and try to, like, collapse it. We might have to prevent that somehow. Don't worry, I can still cheat in, guys, so, like, when his hammer's ready, we will just pop in there. We have to go around with the thing with the wrench again. Make sure. Just so he can't retaliate of any kind, you know. We're just gonna pop. There. So we can get back in. But we're gonna keep our gyro on lockdown. Yes, Guru left me. He committed the cardinal sin of abandoning me while on the stream. So, he must pay the price. Ultimate price. But, you know, at the end of his suffering, be a nice reward, because I will place his level 3 improved sledgehammer that I went on an entire side quest to complete for him in his gyro. So, it'll all be worth it. We'll double pick the top as well. In case he tries to come in from the top. He should be happy. Yes, he should. I definitely look forward to his reaction. I hope he is able to come on later. All right. We might need to do another of this here. Let's go ahead. That. We need to, okay, that. Go. Okay. All right. So make sure he cannot dig. He does not have an auger. No. We scrap or sell all the augers. Yeah, I think we don't need the wrench anymore. Yeah, the block texture is nice. Oh, the Borg ship? Yeah, absolutely it does. Yeah, I could definitely... Yeah, it does. Yeah, looks pretty good. So do we want to go thicker than that, or do we just think the 2 is enough? So that's 50,000 hit points between him and his gyro. We want another layer? Do we think we need another layer? What do you think, guys? Do we need another layer? Let's get out that brush here. We need another layer, guys. Do we need another layer? Think that's good? 50,000 hit points is good? And let us get big old sign. Go. Oh, no, it could be funny. No, it could be really funny. Do an outer casing of like steel or something, or just concrete even. It's an outer shell of concrete. Make him feel confident. Oh, I'm gonna paint it up. Make him feel confident, and then when he gets to the second layer, is when he's gonna cry. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Oh, President 99 would love this. Wish he was here. All right, we're just about done with the blocks, guys. Then it's time to paint it. No, I think I'm gonna paint it like a present. All right. We can go ahead and put that away. We can put the durable alloy away. Those are mine. Keep those. I still want the sign. Get the paint. Even get rid of the super digger. Get out the sign. All right. What color are we thinking? What's the base of this? Maybe what is? Maybe pink. Maybe something obnoxious like bright pink. How do we feel about that, guys? Hmm? How we thinking? How we thinking? Then you maybe plant a tree next to it as a gift. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice touch. Is that center? Or is it going to be two? Or okay, I think that's centered. Little lag spike there. Doing something on the server. Then it'd be the ribboning around the present. Christmas miracle. We try to find some shapes to put like a bow on top. Hmm. Needs a bow. Yeah, it does need a bow. It's not going to be centered though. Maybe do two signs like that. Yeah. We need a bow on top. What shapes do we want to use bow? Hmm. Tricky. Try to do like a little simple bow. Can't really do 45 doing a looping shape. That's going to be difficult. Thing that looks bow-like. Talk to me, shapes. Talk to me. Um, use a sphere for the middle, then plates for the bow. Mm-mm. Oh, I can't get a sphere in exactly the middle, because it's an even number of shapes. But perhaps we could use this. They're like a maybe like a quarter plates of like this, maybe. Oh, that actually might work better. That could work. That could work. Wedge 60 tips. I don't think I need the tips. Maybe the plates. Saying 2 3/4 maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, do we have like triangle plate maybe? Triangle. Oh no, I can do like the just the regular plate there. That. And I can fill that in with a plate. Plate. That. And do the same thing on this side. Oh wait. Oh, I got the, yeah. There we go. There we go. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Do we need, I guess we probably need more of them coming out those ways, right? Cube 7 meter round 01, 02, 03, 04. Two, 3, 04. Put the bottom you had and then add the bigger sphere on top for the dimension. Do you mean like remove this here? Remove these shapes? That's a good idea, River. That's a good idea. Turn this into a short. Okay, remove these. Um, hold on. 2. Oh, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you want me to like go all the way across, right? Be center, right? That, right? And I might have to do like 2 3s. That actually center right. What do we think of that, guys? What do we think of that? How's that look? Oh, then we can fill. Can we fill? Yeah, we can fill those in. How's that look, guys? How's that? I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. How do you guys feel? How's that look? Advanced rotate to do a 3D bow? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I feel like putting in all that effort. For a 3D bow? I think this is good enough. I'm not doing a 3D bow. We'll just keep it wood. It doesn't need to be anything other than that. We'll paint it. I guess we should paint it the same color as our ribbon, right? What color should we be? Which color should we make it? Should we make it yellow? What do you guys think? Does it need to be yellow? Does it need to be the same color as like the ribbon? Or I guess it is technically. It has to be because the ribbon is tied. Yeah, so it has to be the same color. Red and green. I was thinking to make it obnoxious colors, but do you think I should make it more Christmassy colors? This color or different color, okay? Vote, make your voices heard in chat. So keep the color or change it. So keep or change. Keep or change. Keep or change. Obnoxious is more fun. That's what was my original thinking. This is why I chose pink and yellow. Okay, keep. All right, we're keeping it. All right. Okay. You, Guru. And I'm going to include you guys in this. How's that? How's that, guys? Big pine tree? That's 19 meters. Is that the biggest one? 31 meters. Ooh, there we go. Need the brush anymore. Wish we could make it bigger, but a snow tree? All right. No tree. No tree. Uh, Get it. 28-meter one. I mean, that sounds. That look. Do you think it should be on the side or directly behind it? Might look good directly behind it. Oh yeah, I think that is a winner. Look at that, guys. Look at that. How do we feel? How do we feel about this? Hmm? Well, the truth, lights on it, yeah. I do have that POI, but I can't import it. So I have that Christmas tree POI. That would have been perfect with this, but yeah. That works? I think so. I think that works. Now we need to check on all right, so I think we've got rid of okay, get rid of the super digger. I think everything else is ours, so we can remove that. Let's go ahead and check on put stuff away, actually. Feels weird going back to normal. Um uh just that these two can go on my chest, that can go in the box, I can go through and else. Let's say box up. Then rest of that box. That. Oh, I can cheat my way inside. That's not a problem. We'll see. We'll see how things are looking here. Oh, they're both done. Perfect. All right. So, final touch, guys. Wrong thing. Ooh. Oh, lovely car, Brad. Ooh. Hold on, guys. I got another thought. I got another thought. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yep. Hammer's already in there, I think. Yep. How do we feel, guys? How do we feel? I think that works. Maybe put it in the center there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Time well spent, guys. Time well spent. All right, we can actually now do this long-awaited here. So let's actually compare the stats. Oh, yeah. That's a bump. That's a nice bump. Nice bump. Let's go ahead and plop. I should have enough room for another mod now that I would have had to have taken out before. So let's go with maybe I put it downstairs. Or I either had a burning shaft mod or like a rated mod. Yeah, we could put the burning shaft. That works. Or, I mean, do we want to go with the both of those are both tempered? Okay, let's. Yeah. Can't wait for him to open his gift. Oh yeah, I hope he comes on before the end of the stream But if not, we'll have to wait. I hope he doesn't go and destroy it, like dig through it like off stream. I really hope he doesn't do it off stream. That would be tragic. Okay, but yeah, let's go ahead and do this through here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're up at 73 damage and 230 power attack damage. That's insane. Curious. When we had that. Oh, yeah, that's like about 15 more power, little 20 more melee damage. Definitely a bump up. That's a bump up. This is scrapped. Can you not actually scrap it? Doesn't actually look like you can actually scrap it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I could add another sign, yeah. Could. I guess we'll just put that in the chest. Take some pictures? Okay, yeah, I'll take some pictures. Hold on. I gotta this again then. Hmm. Picture. Time. Okay. Got some pictures. And then let's edit this through. Then during. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Oh man, I hope Guru joins back. I hope he joins back. Might have Horde today. I was thinking to maybe do a tier 5 on my own. I don't feel like moving all this stuff on my own. I want Guru to help me with that. I don't want to bore you guys with just moving things back and forth. Got another in-game hour. Kill. What other little things do I have here? Could do treasure map. That's actually really close. Okay, I have my motorcycle. Try for that. Aliens better get, yeah, they better drop them off after the anal probe. That's interesting. What? Here. Okay. Am I still invisible? I guess I am. All right. Just power our way through this, which we can do pretty quick. I got maxed out treasure hunter, so I can just like really go through this really quick. Shame where we dug was nothing there. Getting really tiny. Guess pretty much just straight down now. There we go. Oh, right, yeah. Well, we got the pickaxe. You know what's gonna be really hilarious, guys? It's gonna be cherry on the cake or the pie or whatever you want to put cherries on. But Guru was so sad about me out leveling him, and if I do the horde without him, it's gonna be even a larger gap. And there's horde today. Poor Guru. And if he comes back, he's gonna have to dig all the way inside to get his hammer and his gyro. What do we got in here? Unique part. Oh. Stuff that I mostly can't even use because that's not even my ammo. Amazing. Where the do I have any other? This one at there. Suppose we could do that one real quick. Well, going to be in the burnt or is it going to be in regular forest? I was hoping it was going to be in the burnt. Better loot stage. That little. Well, we'll make do. We'll make do. We're kind of close to the desert. But I don't think it's gonna. No, we're not gonna. Close though. All right. Well, like we're arrived. Should we try to go more in the middle of the sky? Heard something coming. You're gonna be the first test of my new spear. Fight. All right, here we are. Oh wait, I think I could even literally use this. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Steel spear, another steel spear. Actually has some ammo that we can use, so that's okay. Bleeded. Come on, Guru, come back. Someone get to working on Guru's electricity, all right? Well, we're gonna have the horde here in a little bit. Not sure what we can. Or I guess I could start removing all the workstation, at the very least. I don't think I want to move everything over there by myself. I might make one trip over there with like one load of stuff, and then from there do like a tier 5 POI after the horde. I think. But we'll carry over like one set of things, and then do a tier 5 after the horde without Guru, unless he manages to join the interim. But if he does join back and I'm really far away, I'm going to teleport myself back over to get his reaction. I think y'all will be okay with that. I'm sure you want to see it live. Gotta get to sleep. Good night. Merry Christmas to everyone. Yes. Well, hopefully Guru comes back. So you'll have to skim through the rest of the VOD to see if he makes an appearance. I don't know if he will be back or not, but check out the rest of the video and maybe there's a pleasant surprise waiting for you. But you have a good night. I guess we actually don't want to scrap like spears and sledges because we're gonna need them for crafting. So those in there. Put all this other stuff away that we don't need. Sure, while we have grass in there, but let's go ahead and do something I care about. Slots. Ammo, more ammo for Guru. Oh, right, Clay's over here. Kind of mindlessly looking for that. All right, come back to parts. And that's ammo crafting. All right, got everything away. Then, yeah, like I said, okay, let's start picking up all of the and in it. Them all. Let's empty everything else for. everything out. Assuming it's gonna have mods in there. Yep. Okay. This. All right. Yeah, all that looks empty. Time being, we're just gonna dump that in my chest. We'll make sure to come back and grab everything afterward. Go ahead and start picking these up, I guess. Is there anything else left? It takes so long to pick it up. Yeah. Oh, really? Is that really gonna matter? All right. Gonna make me wait 10 seconds, huh? Assuming we'll probably have a similar situation here. Okay. Now. Okay. How are we doing over here? Up to heading to work, so you'll pause the stream and hopefully see Guru open his present when I get home. Yeah, hopefully. I hope he'll be back this stream. Not sure how long his power will be out, but yeah. Have a good day at work, Dueros. All right. We got both forges. Grab this too. And that takes forever to pick up. Hey. What's up? All right. You can pick up some of these. Take the meat stews. Thank you, Guru. Pick up all that. Okay, let them be good. We can just leave those there. Because actually, I'll be able to craft what should we call it? The, kitchen stove. I'm pretty sure. Check the master craft skills. This one, I think. Yeah, we can craft a kitchen stove. We'll do that. Dead. Yep. Kitchen stove. We can do that at the next base. Less thing to carry. I'm gonna dump all this stuff in here. Time being, so grab all that when I go. Really way. Then I got the work. Got to make room for all the loot. All the loot bags are gonna drop just for me. What else? I'll go through. Oh, cement mixers. Knew I was missing something. Drew was lucky. No one has ever given him a gift in 7 Days to Die. Yeah. So he's always been looking for, you know, some niceties from chat. And there, a nice gift wrapped present just waiting for him. I hope he appreciates his gift. Okay. Got all these cement mixers. Let's plop that inside. That. I mean, all the rest of the stuff will stay. Obviously, we'll move like all the water collectors. Always something else, right? That at least picks up faster, better, more tolerable. Cup water. Cup odds. Right. Up our potted plants. That in the chest. Then I'm also going to go ahead and pick up my bed, so I don't forget that. Actually, I'm going to need I might not need it on this trip. Nope, nope, it won't hurt to have it. I'll bring it. Put that in there. Then what else? I'll pick up all my stuff later. Oh, I guess this is stuff that Guru had left for me. Read that. That, I guess. That. Sure. Scrap the rest of these for the blue notes. Okay. Touch Guru's room for now. And let Guru deal with this farm stuff. Think everything I'll need to grab for the time being. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll take all of that fundamental stuff with us, and then we'll take as much of other stuff as we can. Essentially for the first trip there. Yeah, that should be fine. We will take some of our learning elixirs with us for the horde. I think we should be fine on ammo and everything, yeah. Or fine enough at least. It might not actually be a bad idea to max out perception or the penetrator perk right now. We'll do the horde. I could save the other points for after the horde, but we're gonna max that out anyway, and now we can just penetrate through 4 additional targets, and that's gonna work so well in that horde base. We got a few in-game hours to kill. Horde. We have still don't have on the server. Oh, we actually have quite a few people. Holy Guru. Oh. Aeon has surpassed everybody. Now Aeon is now the leader on the server. Ooh, 5.1k kills. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pushing ahead. Pushing ahead, Aeon. Okay. Suppose we could drive over the horde base. Don't really have much else to do for the horde. Grinding away. Now with the tier 6 POI should be even easier. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, tier 5 infested? Yeah, yeah. We could poke around here just before the horde. Yes. Something to do, pass the time. Weird stuff. Oh, I guess that's the radiation. You're just using your starter horde, but upgraded. Oh, nice. The horde base is so much better. Maybe, might be. Got Mr. Janet. Kind of dead though. That it? And not mean to drop that. There we go. Oh, that just comes up the other side. Worth grabbing there. I saw a chest in here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Grab that for Guru. Little can of pears. There. Was. Grab that. Welcome to the jungle where zombie apocalypse is ready to eat and buffet. Yeah. And we are on the menu. All the survivors are on the menu. Okay, well, we still got a little over an in-game hour to wait until the horde starts. Who's going to miss out on all of that experience? Oh, who should have thought of that before getting rid of his electricity? Got a nice amount of people on. Oh, I'll wait for the good luck. Immature. I still got an hour to go. Oh, that's actually kind of damaged. That down there, do something like that. Maybe we can imitate Guru and just get some more wood or something. I don't know. 16 mega crushes? Ooh, well, you're fully prepared. That apparently chews through my stamina like nothing. Okay, half hour. Okay, let's pop inside. So, horde base here. Did a little repair since the last one, and I did also make another little change. And this is actually ironically for Guru, but he's not here. But I did change the pathing shapes up here to make it less likely that they would get knocked down. So it should hopefully work better for melee. But unfortunately, we're missing Guru. So we won't get to benefit from that, ironically. All right. We're pretty much ready to go, I think. All right, here we go, guys. This should be nice and easy. Thank you, Curry. Thank you. Thank you. Here they come. Here they come. All right, here they come. Just to let them a little accumulate in a little line and then pop. Look at that. Maybe let them get a little closer, test out the melee. And a little close. Kind of hard to line up headshots with these guys since the elites are like so tall. At least I'm penetrating all the way through them. Let's pop a learn an elixir. Dirty Pug says he built the base. They would walk in, look around, then walk back out. Didn't work well for me. Very likely you messed up the entrance, because if you don't do it exactly right, then they won't see it as a path inside. You check out the video I did on that for more specifics, but definitely one thing is you should not put a ladder as the first block in the entrance. There should be no ladder there. That's very important. Otherwise, they will just kind of stand around the entrance and try to just beat around the edges. We'll just let them collect a little bit more. Poor guy lost his head. Might have done that. Yeah. Make sure there's ladder, not like the first block inside, because that will that'll wreck it. It'll wreck the pathing. Let's let them accumulate a little bit more. Waiting, passing the time. Maybe we should test the melee aspect a little bit. Take them forever to get here, though. Come on, guys. Come on. Trying. They're really trying. Got to give them an A for effort. Man, this is taking forever. Burning through my learning elixir. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. A lot of range. There you go. Rapid fire, guys. Rapid fire. The name of the game. Good. Yeah, let's switch back a little. Hey. Did I hear a demo? Might have been a demo. Which, you know, isn't a problem. Soldier. Soldier. Got a lot of hit points. Stop being dumb. I'm up. Ow. Yeah, don't imagine, kind of depending on how the next several hordes align, especially with people playing on the server, how many more hordes we're going to do in this particular base, because we're going to do a horde base in the desert. Probably, I think, on the island. The island is definitely big enough to have a horde base on there. I'd even be able to leverage the water for the horde base too. Heard something. I'd have gotten one of the perk things there. Sniper from God. Damn straight. Haha, bird. Thought I heard those pesky little guys. And the trader is so good. Nice, leveled up. Good. Through a little bit of our ammo. Do we let them get a little bit closer and just try to take careful shots here? Man, this base is just easy. I feel like I can hear them on behind or back or something. Doing something. Some of them are doing something funky. Oh, I guess we could take another swig of our learning elixir. Collect a little bit. Efficiently crowded. Don't be puking on my base. Then blew up. And a nice collection of loot bags in there. Can't wait to open that up. Bullseye, nice. Our first dog. Not that it matters too much. All right, level 135. Nice. Oh, Night Killer, cool. Just keep gaining these passives, getting stronger and stronger. Okay, we got about another in-game hour to go. Keep going, guys, on the server. This is going incredibly well. We are getting a little bit low on ammo, fortunately. But we should be able to replenish some of it, hopefully, in the loot bags. Sniper from God. How about that? Again. This weapon's getting near broke a little bit. Not to worry, we'll be fine. Got quite a few elites over there. Wow, 10 skill points. Hell yeah. Oh, we actually, okay, about 40-ish, no, 30, 24. 24 minutes to go. Oh, I thought I heard another dinghy of something. My God, 108,000 experience. That's crazy. Keep it going. $144 and but Drew's missing. Yeah, we are nearly out of ammo, but fortunately the horde is about over. And my weapon broke. Oh, that's excellent timing. GG's, everybody. I don't think we had any deaths, so good job. We'll just pick out some of the stragglers and then we can go out on foot. Pick out the rest. Oh, the level up. Nice. Okay, we can go outside. See what we see. Shouldn't be that many left. Also, we can survey the damage. Oh, a couple blocks missing over there. Another block missing on that side. Pillars missing. Oh, someone is doing something up here. Oh, look at poor Mr. Lumberjack. He's got no more legs. Oh, poor him. Nice loot haul, guys. Okay, well, we can just preemptively pop on our nerd armor. Then whatever magazine things we can get, we can just immediately pop that. So, steel spear. Ranger gloves. Scrap that. Get some more ammo back. Nice. Even more ammo back. Ding, ding. Just one ding in there. Going forward. Scrap that. That, I guess. Care about that. Drink that too. That is just going to scrap into paper. Get back some steel parts that we used. Excellent. Miner boots. Grab that. Rest of it. That's Guru. Guess we'll take a can of stock. 4x4 truck accessory. Damn beers. Okay, crouching apparently helps a little bit with the jitters, maybe. Sure what Gru's having, but maybe I'll save that for him. Maybe that could be something useful. Another nerd outfit. You can see for that for Guru as well. She wants to have the extra skill chance unlocked. For Jack. And, oh, that's an upgrade. Cool. Grab that then for the universal parts. Grab that. 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 Yeah, good work to everyone. Yep. No casualties on the server. Can demos enter the tunnels? No, yes, they can. They can enter the tunnels. I don't think we actually got any tonight, which was really weird. We've gotten them in all the previous hordes in this base, but yeah, they can totally enter the tunnel. No problem. Because it doesn't actually force zombies to crawl, so they can just easily walk in. Muss, no fuss. Man, there's a lot of bags. I guess that's not a bad problem to have. All this motion is starting to make me a little motion sick. I can now make power doors. That's awesome. Which is what we wanted for the base, so that's going to be nice timing. Grab that. Grab the rest, I guess. Grab that. Grab that. That, I guess. More lumberjack gloves. And we're almost done. I'll have to check down below to make sure that there's nothing that fell into the pit. Possible. A ranger boots. Ooh, that'd actually be a upgrade for me. I think I only have level 4. More ammo. Wow, I think we actually came out with more ammo ahead than what we started. I'll only caught the end of the horde night. No worries, Andrea. Well, welcome. Yeah, there's been a lot that's happened. One of the major things that happened is that we lost Guru. He's having some electrical difficulties where he's at. He lost power, and it's been us for about the past hour and a half or so now. It's kind of hard to say exactly how long, but it's been a while. We've been missing old Guru. We can plop that back on, I guess. I guess it doesn't hurt to preemptively plug up some of these holes, although I don't think we have much in the way of cobble on us, so we could at least... Whoops. Don't you just love the random steel blotches? we'll come back and repair this later. Yes, Merry Christmas to Guru is the most important of what you missed. Oh, I expect. We'll come back and do a little repair on that. It's good to have it in ready shape. You never know when there's going to be another horde server. We also need to spend our skill points. Too. Yep, so you'll notice a new little feature here. This is for Guru to open whenever he should return, whether it's whether he returns today or another day, but that will have to be opened on stream. If you want to go check earlier in the VOD for what exactly is in there, you can go take a look. I'm not going to spoil that for you. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to put away. Crap. We have quite a bit of food stuff. Okay. Let's go put the Guru stuff in here. So we've got, gonna give him the nerd armor. Maybe that's an upgrade for him. I think there were also the shotgun, Messiah, or weeklies, whatever. I think boots are an upgrade. They are. Let's go ahead and get out our mods, including our pocket, our boot pockets. Go ahead. This. I have an extra slot now. I guess I could just throw that in there. All of it. Why not? Throw that on. Scrap that. More universal parts. Let's throw. Man, I got a lot of AP 9mm ammo. Wow. Nuts. A Magnum too. Plugs. Got parts. Got fabrics. I saw some fabrics in there. We can put that away as well. I think I accidentally put all my gas away. Wrong. Click the button. Put a medical. Okay, we're getting close to putting everything back. Boy, I can't give you his king books. Okay, Merry Christmas to Guru. I will be watching the vid later. Yep. Good. It's quite good. I think we did for Guru there. Let's go ahead and flop that away. Then got the forged metals that we put in. Magazine. This stuff will be in us. Oh, I can put this away. All that will be us, including the spear. Spears will be nice to have for spear crafting. Just that. Parts. We put parts away. Like, we actually got a full stack of universal parts. That's cool. Gary, no issue on your end. Missed what happened to Guru. If you can repeat. So Guru lost. I was informed by Liz that Guru had lost power. He has got no electricity. So we were playing, and then he just like suddenly cut off, dropped from the call, dropped from the server. So was wondering what the hell happened to him. I was kind of thinking that was a possibility, and someone in chat mentioned that as well. But then Liz went ahead and confirmed that was the case. So yeah, we lost Guru to a power outage about an hour and a half-ish ago now. I want to say it's definitely been at least an hour. It's been a while. Well, let's grab cobble here. And we're just going to quickly repair the base. Because Never know when you're going to need it last minute and you don't want to have to do the repairs last minute. Let's go ahead and knock those out right now, and then we'll take care of business. Someone would pay their power bill, not gonna not gonna say Guru's name, that would be rude. Yeah, maybe that's why I lost power. Not a power outage, but a money outage. Could be. Pay your bills, Guru. Okay. Don't have any steel on us, right? Okay, yeah, there's no danger of accidentally doing steel upgrades again. It's always annoying. Yeah, this pretty much only takes damage from, like, random stuff, you know, like maybe cops exploding in here or whatever, but yeah, not much of anything, really. This base holds up really well, so it's a good base to use. You missed the Horde Night? Yeah. Horde Night went very well. I was solo, but I handled business, and I think the more interesting component was after Guru dropped off. You'll have to go check out the VOD later for that whole scenario. It's rather hilarious, I think, but yeah, I would definitely go check that out. If I were you. Trade those box. Gotta plug up those holes. Quite a few holes over there, actually. Hey, President 99, how's it going? How are things? Things are great, President 99. Things are great. Depending on where Guru lives, not having power in this heat is going to suck. Yeah. And he lives in a hot area. So he's gonna suffer if it's a hot day today. But yeah, President 99, we had lost Guru to a power outage about an hour and some odd number of minutes ago. Maybe an hour, 20, 30 minutes ago, we lost Guru. So we've been kind of soloing it for a little while without him. But we were in the process of moving to the desert. We set up on a little island. I plop down here. So we've got our nice little island in the desert that we're going to put our permanent base on. We already started building a little bit. And there is a present waiting for Guru when he comes back on. Looks better without all the rain. A nice little snow tree behind there, but got packaged up a little present for Guru. If you want me to spoil it, I can. But you can always check out the VOD if you don't want it to be spoiled. You know, after the stream is over. Already started packing up some stuff. Move. And I'm going to do an initial fly over there just to carry some stuff with me. Gonna put that learning elixir back. Power out, what happened? Yeah, not entirely sure about the details, but it sounds like from the information we have that Drew had a power outage, and he just immediately dropped from the server and from Discord because, you know, no power. And so we've not had Guru on for the past hour and a half or so. Um, 11 points to spend. Ooh. Let's go to perfection, and did want to pump this up a bit. 7.5%, nice. don't think we can put another point in tirelessness because we need perfection level 4. Maybe a point or two in it. I'll hold off on that for a second. Yeah, all those are maxed that I might put a point or two into this. Points. Sure. Okay, that's better. That's looking better. Then we might start, like I said, going into fortitude perhaps. And get some more intolerance and stuff. So yeah, let's intolerance, the level of siphoning strikes. Nice, nice. I will save that last point. And let's actually go ahead and eat our last hobo stew. And we can go take the meat stew that Guru had made. Take half of that. But yeah, for President 99, you'll be happy to hear this. But so last night after the stream, and then throughout the first part of today, while I was working on the YouTube bot, so it is now working. Unfortunately, I burned through all the API calls that I had available. Google limits you to 10,000 API calls per day, and I burned through pretty much all of it in my testing. So it is ready to go. I might add a few extra little bells and whistles before the next stream, but it is ready. It's just unfortunately that API calls were pretty much all used. There's only like a little bit left, but it is ready to go. Ready to go. And during my testing, when I finally got it like working everything right, ooh, you're gonna enjoy it, Press 99. It's gonna be a nice little present for you. It is going to be a lot of fun. And I plan on, since I have now an extra few days to add a bit more to it, I'm going to add some specific Project Z stuff to it, like elite zombies, mini bosses. It's going to be really nice. Really nice. But what we're going to do now is going to start moving some stuff over to the desert. So I guess, can we fit all that on us? Yeah, easy peasy. You can start grabbing maybe a couple other extra stuff that might be useful. So maybe some steel, a bit of iron, maybe some concrete and cobble, stone, clay. Then we got like a little bit of room left. Probably mostly clear out all the important stuff. Salvage the chest. I think we need all the batteries per se, but we could sell that. Appreciate the public server. Really enjoying the community aspects. Great choice on the mod. Yeah, thank you, Curry. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I forget who originally was the one that made the first suggestion of doing this mod, but whoever you are, I'd have to look in the Discord history, but thanks again for recommending this. This has been, I think, a big hit amongst everyone that's been playing, so thank you. Might not be a bad idea to take medical stuff with us. And all right. So for the storage, Okay, so all we need is steel for steel storage. Okay, yes, because I know Guru was wanting steel. All right, let's go ahead and go to the desert. We can leave the bike here. Yes. Although it might be dangerous leaving it for Guru. Go ahead and plop down that and we can pick up our like. Not to take credit while taking credit, but it was I who recommended it. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Thanks, Mr. Von Grimsey. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and set. Got a long ways to go. Oof. A mere 5.7 kilometers. Quite the journey ahead. Yeah, he will have plenty of materials when he goes to open his present. Watch him come back on stream while I'm all the way in the desert. But if he does, I'm gonna teleport myself back over. Yeah, I think everyone's enjoying it. Like the server, not a lot of people were really starting to log in towards the end there on the other world. So this has rejuvenated the activity, which is really nice to see. We still will be holding the community event next week. And I'll put a poll up to see like what time is going to work best for everybody, get the most people on. But, you know, certainly everyone on the server is welcome to join that event if, you know, they're available to do so. Fun. Might actually have... Oh, I actually did hear from Guru apparently like about a half hour ago. Power is back on as of nearly an hour ago. Not much point joining back, I guess, as I would be leaving in 20 minutes anyway. But yeah, cart hit a pole in the rain and they lost power for a bit. So that's what happened. Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't ignoring you, Pres 99. I was talking a lot about you. Do you need me to repeat anything I had said? Or did you hear everything? Well, it does look like we're not going to get Guru this stream. Guys, so sorry to say. Oh, you're heading out, Isaac? We have a good night, Isaac. Man, oh man, is that a trip. Oof. We're gonna have to do a bunch of this off stream, I think, because we don't want to spend like a couple hours of like the next stream hauling stuff going back and forth. Yeah, watch the VOD later, Pres 99. Yeah, you missed some stuff that I think will make you very happy, very, very happy. definitely go check it out. You just always use the motorcycle? You just need to know the command to buy 29 carriers for Guru. Yep. There will be a next stream, which will probably for 7 days will be next Friday. I'm going to write out all of the commands and everything, and basically all the instructions for doing it. So you'll be able to find the command or commands you are looking for, and be able to execute them. So I think one of the commands has to do with running, but I think it might also disable vehicles. So you could prevent Guru from running away on his vehicle, and then hit him with a carrier or 2 or 3. I think probably one's enough. I don't think you need 29 of them. That would be overkill. But maybe overkill is what you're looking for. All right. I appreciate that, President 99. Thank you, thank you. I think Drew had wanted to. I forget, like, what all of these meant. I know they're supposed to be the workstations and stuff, but plop some of these down, I guess. Let's just say that's a workbench. And let's just say that, I think you wanted to put the forges over here. We can do that. Get another forge going. That. We can always move stuff. It is a really good location. Let me just cheat and give you, like, the bird's eye view here. Look at that. Look at that view. Perfect location. We're gonna build, like, a very sleek, like, modern house with, like, huge glass windows. Just very simplistic, kind of, like, elegant lines and extravagant trimming on like the windows and roof and stuff. It's gonna be really great. And then we're gonna have, like, a really great view of, like, the bay and everything, and the sun gonna set in that direction. Oh, it's gonna be great. Took a screenshot. Nice. Well, there'll be plenty of time for screenshots later when it's really, like, when it's really pumped up there. It's gonna be great. pop these in, I guess. Give on some room. Then where is our chem? Oh, I think our hair is zombie. Okay. Where was I? Chem station. This is 4 wide, so I'm assuming that's a chem station location. Go ahead and make some steel. That's gonna take a bit of time. We could do that in here, I guess. Don't land claim cubes prevent zombie spawns? If you do it right, the island can be zombie free. I think so. We're gonna probably end up doing multiple land claims on here. We'll see what happens, but yeah, it will probably take a few. Sure. I do have a bunch of stuff I want to put away, but I can't really quite yet. I'm not sure where he wanted to put cement mixers and everything. I'm gonna kind of put some things in the chest and kind of leave it for him to sort out later. Also, go ahead and pick that up. Oh. We don't take kindly to them around here. Another one. Okay. Anyone else? Keep waiting. Where are we at with this? One done so far. Okay, you start with one. We're gonna place them in the middle here. So go. Call that one salvage, I guess. I did bring a bunch of that with me, so. Have another one. This one we can just do the temporary craft. Oh, I see you on through that window there. Oh, see you later, Mr. Von Grimsey. See you later. Oh, inside of his head. Got him. Okay. Workstations. Okay, so we'll put in all these workstations here. Then all related or other stuff we need them. The mods. That. Really have a place for these. Let's just put the potted plants there for the time being. I'm gonna plop down my bed. Oh, hey. Should I also make a land claim? Didn't 2.2 reduce the spawns of plague spitters and frost claws? I think it is. I do feel it is better. Yeah. Haven't been to the snow yet, but for the desert, it does seem better. We got off on the distance there. And not a, okay. The plague spitters are the only ones I really care about. Those beds are crazy value, by the way, for... Oh, they certainly are. We sold our fair share of them. Okay, where are we at on the rest of the guys? Okay. Okay, bird. All right. Gotta fly around. Oh! Nice shot! All right, this one we'll call, don't necessarily have a, metals, say, whatever. We'll keep it, you know, mostly organized. Then we'll do the official sorting later. I just want a place to put some stuff right now. That and be the food stuff. At some point, but we don't have stuff yet. Grab the last one. You haven't played too much 2.2 yet, so you, but you had so much trouble in the desert. Oh yeah, we did too. That's why we originally wanted to live in the desert in our last run, but we just had to move out because it was just so overwhelming with how many plague spitters there were. It was just so bad. Bad. Okay. I guess can put the radio in here as well. Get the land claim. Got the land claim again. I'll just temporarily put it wherever, I guess. Just like maybe like here temporarily. Then, and I got my bedroll temporarily down. Well, I don't have a place yet for my own temporary storage, but that's a small problem. Worry about later. Wonder how the wasteland is in this mod. It's going to be really terrible. There's going to be bosses and mini bosses everywhere. It's going to be a horrible place to go to. So it should be a lot of fun. Especially for you, President 99. You can do all sorts of nasty things to Guru in there. You know, you can slow him down, disable him from using melee or ranged weapons. And, you know, get him surrounded by a bunch of bosses and things and watch him scramble. It'd be fun. Oh. Can I actually make the kitchen stove? Do I have all the materials needed? I might actually. That'll be in salvage, I think. That bring did bring the stone. Of course. Then steel. I also brought with me. Nice. Go ahead and craft that. Maybe even 2 of them. Craft 2 of them. Now we can put things away, I guess. we're gonna have to do a little temporary shelter thing again. We don't have a roof quite yet. Actually, oh, do it in the corner. Doesn't really matter where. This be enough. Okay, looks like we're safe. So do you spot a command list for whatever we could do? We'll post. Yeah, I will. I will definitely post it. So what I will do is, it'll be in two spots. It'll be in the video description, and will also be in the Discord channel. So you'll be able to look at all the commands and everything and see what's available, and instructions and all that. So that will all be posted during the week. I'll post that during the week on Discord, and then I'll post for the future streams the all the commands in the video description. And they are some pretty nice ones, I have to say. Some of them might not be as good now because we're much stronger, but some of them will be better for earlier game. But definitely some will still be very diabolical at this point in the game. And not much you can really do from inside here. A little bit of less people on right now. Yeah, probably not going to stream for too much longer. Generally speaking, when Guru's on, we usually stop streaming anytime from like nowish to like around 20 minutes from now. So I've got work tomorrow, so it won't be on for too much longer, but I would like to kind of settle things for the day before calling it a night. Damn storms. Yeah, so during the week, we'll have to start moving some stuff back and forth. Well, not really back and forth, but having to travel back and forth and move the rest of our stuff here. Kind of a pain, but we'll do that off stream so you guys don't have to watch that next time. We can just jump into whatever action we're doing. This year is going to be a long-term project because we're going to build a massive, like, complex. It's going to be really awesome. Own little island work on, and it's a pretty big island. And this will be our permanent home for the server. Anyone invading our island will be punished. Damn, the storm just won't quit. You never understand why you Americans build the power lines mostly above ground, just to underground, and the lines are safe from damage, most of it at least. Yeah. The real reason is money and the political will to do it. But mostly money. Yeah, there's a lot of things that us Americans do that I don't quite understand either. But that is how it be, at least for the time being. Man, storm could really end any time now. That'd be great. Man, we reload that fast. Holy crap. I mean, the stats on this are really insane. Even better on the unique weapon. That's just... Oof, that's powerful. Yeah, it costs a lot to dig up the dirt, yeah. That would be an entire comprehensive overhaul of our power grid. That is not going to be cheap. That ain't happening anytime soon. How do I reload an attack so fast? Well, I've got a lot perked into that. So the vanilla perks already, you know, contribute to that. So got you know, quick and perceptive for the spear, and then Deadeye for the reload for the gun, and then in the master or in the passive skills, there's, you know, reload speed here. There's a similar thing for the melee weapon. No, not that one. Oh, it might be this one. Yeah, attack speed by 18%. So, like, there's a lot of passives that stack up. And then, the weapons themselves also, like, the improved spear also has a higher base attack speed than the regular steel spear. So it has, like, 75, and I forget what the steel one is, but it might be, like, 60 or something, or 70. It's lower. So, all that combined, my attacks per minute with the spear is 137. Nuts. It's cheaper, that's about it. All about money for you guys, capitalism for the win or whatever. Yeah, pretty much. No, but I mean, it might be cheaper if you had done that from the start, but then to change everything will be expensive. Because they would have to go through everything and change it. Oh, storm is over finally. I can leave that up there in case we have another storm passing through. Can you showcase the consecutive power attack with the improved spear? Sure. And it doesn't even use much stamina. So I got 294. Uses about 10 stamina with all my stamina reductions. I can just power through that. And that's the regular attack. Yeah. Enough said. Now I got all that stuff on me that I don't want. We'll just drop it. We don't need it. It is crazy. Yeah, and I've got that at this point maxed out. So it's really crazy strong. It's pretty strong. Where are we at with the kitchen stove? Another few minutes. I would like to put I'm thinking, basically like a chest there. No, hold on. No, a chest there. No, hold on. I had it right. A chest there, and then 2 stoves in the middle. I think. Be good. You're a spear enthusiast in 7 Days to Die? Yeah. I liked the spears earlier on, and then I kind of lost interest in them. I was always like a sledgehammer guy back in the day, but now that sledgehammers are crazy OP, I don't use it out of principle. But that used to be one of my favorite weapons, sledgehammer, back when it wasn't so like crazy powerful. Yeah, this thing is just a monster. You don't really get to see the power of it because of like all these enemies I can just like one-shot essentially. Look, she's just running away from me. She'd rather beat on the cactus. Look at her hiding behind the cactus. Ridiculous. Couple more minutes. We could actually craft some more storage. Oh, I don't have the steel on me, do I? Craft a couple more of these. Right in our inventory. I feel like there's some more zombies around. Area. Oh. We do not joke around with them. Oh. Oh, nice. Another one. Almost barrel. Go stab him. Is the UI change part of the mod? Yeah, it's a part of the mod. The everything you see is pretty much a part of the mod. There's only one other mod currently installed, and that's to respawn vehicles after they are salvaged, just so that the vehicle population on the server doesn't plummet, because there's quite a few people playing on here. The cougar go. I guess I'm making more containers now. I don't have to toss that away. I have a place to put it. A little bit of time on that. So let's do a fabrics. Not fabric. Then do. Let's actually make another one. That away. And let's do bones. Ooh. And then we're going to put a food one over here, along with our first stove. Our stove. Nice. Put the other stove next to that, and then we'll put a food container over here. Something to that effect. That. Put meat and animal fat in there. How does this mod have extra blocks, or is the steel the end? No, it has something beyond steel. If you watch the VOD from before Present 99, you will see exactly what. I saw weird colored steel in the old base. Maybe there's more blocks at the end of the game. Yeah, there is. There is something beyond steel in this mod, like a durable alloy, I think is what it was called. But yeah, there is something. Okay, so it does have that. All right, so we can grab those. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Von Grimsey. Welcome back. Much longer on 11 minutes. Not sure if I want to wait that long. We're ending the stream. Might hop back on later to put that in, but yeah. So this is basically going to be this. Our crafting area might not be permanently in this region, but it's good. It is for the start at least. It's going to be kind of like our garage area of our modern style house. It's going to be like a swanky, like sort of upscale modern style house overlooking the water, surrounded all water on all sides on an island. Yeah, it's going to be really great when it's all done, which will be a while. This will be a long ongoing project, not unlike the mountain base from the previous world we were playing in. So it's going to be a long-term project. So this is the humble origin story here. It's got a long ways to go, but look forward to seeing it. Where are we at with this? 9 minutes. All right. It is a free mode, exactly. Free mode built right into it. You max Matt Bullseye without really realizing it. Yeah, the bonus is really nice. I saw that because you can get like free skill points. Crazy that you maxed it out already. Sure where I'm getting closer. Wow, you've killed that many zombies already. Woof. I've got another couple thousand to go. But that'll happen fairly quickly. But yeah, that last passive, you get a small chance to gain an additional skill point. So that's gonna be great. Fun Pimps could make the game so much better. Just look at what the mods do. They get played. Update your game to what people want, but no, we'll never do whether it will do. Yeah, exactly. Like literally everything in this mod is using just everything that's in the base game. It doesn't add any extra assets. It's server side only, so meaning that it literally is just like config changes to the game. And they did all of this with just I won't say simple config changes, but yeah, basically just straightforward config changes did all of this. And just like one person doing it. Yep. Yeah, this Fun Pimps just keep for the past like 4 or 5 years just revamping old systems over and over and over again. And yeah, they've wasted a lot of their development time on second guessing their own decisions over and over again. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad that they've wasted so many years just like rebuilding the same systems over and over again. Like if you think about it, what major things have been added in the past 4 or 5 years? Like if you don't count like any of the graphic overhauls or any of the POIs. Like what new systems, new gameplay features are there really in the game? yeah, there's more block shapes, and yeah, there's more like whatever, right? But not really any fundamental new systems. Mm. Which is a damn shame. Damn shame. Go put that away, I guess. Fabrics. Bone. Use console gets screwed more than anyone. At least your PC people get mods. Yeah, there is that. There's always that silver lining, which I'm thankful for. I don't know how you console players do it. If I were you guys, I would have gone to PC ages ago. Not stuck with the console. Yeah. Don't know how you guys did it, but impressive nonetheless. How much longer do we have on this guy here? 6 minutes? Yeah. Don't think I'm going to wait for that, like I said. Even though I said that about 5-6 minutes ago. But, yeah, we're going to have to pick up with Guru the next time. I'm going to try to enforce him not opening up that present by the old base. Because I want you guys to see that on stream really badly. So I will make sure that Guru does not open it as best as I can. And I think I'm going to call the stream here, guys. Like that the bed is there. Just temporarily. There's no other place to put it. And I need to put it down somewhere. They should make the engine if they are hell-bent on making anything different. Yeah. Unreal Engine would make this game definitely a sight to behold, but they're never going to do that. That would require a massive overhaul of everything. And God knows they don't need to overhaul the entire game all over again. Yeah, it's yeah, what can I say? They've wasted a lot of their development time on this. But yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here, guys. Thanks for sticking with me, even after Guru dropped. I hope I was entertaining on my own for you all, and I hope you all had a good time. And we'll pick up the stream later in the week, because I don't usually stream during the weekdays for the most part, because I'm super busy. So I hope you all enjoyed the show. And next time we can look forward to Guru coming on and opening up his present, and then hopefully we can and then not hopefully, but we'll be able to run all of the glorious YouTube commands, integration commands. I know President99 is probably the most excited for that, but I will type up the commands probably later tonight or something. I'll have all those ready to go, and look forward to streaming next time, guys. But thank you all, and good night. Catch you next time.